Hello, hello, we're CrazyNaturekitty, business. How are you? Let's get into it.
I only have him on Discord.
I'm here.
You do.
No.
Okay, Ellen, can you contact Resoft?
I can message him.
Please, I want to get his attention again. Or I could just, oh wait, I forgot that my phone is a separate instance of Discord, so I can do this. I'm gonna be the funny man and call him on my phone.
He said I'll be back soon. I'm sorry.
Sorry, okay. Manual breathing. Okay. Mom is
No,
stressing
not
bad
the
things
manual
happen.
breathing.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left.
Also, Sam managed to throw something at me with viewer attack right before I disabled called it.
Okay,
Oh,
it is
wow.
8 o'clock, so please remind me why you were going to the library again.
I wanted
Sure.
to check on the plant and Piney as well.
Okay, we can do that.
Yeah.
Okay, so it was you and Allard going to the library.
Yeah.
Yes.
This is just gonna be me stalling for time until Resoft gets back, please. Oh god.
Rez, where are you?
His
said
mom is
he'll be
stressing
back.
bad things happened today, apparently.
Oh,
So,
no.
I'm hoping everything is fine, but if it ends up him meeting you later on in the wild, it happens.
It happens, it
It
happens.
happens.
Yeah.
Also, I knocked on
So-
your door, Luke.
Oh, thank you.
Oh,
Okay.
no, Fox, no.
So, you both have gone back to
Wait,
that town.
wait, hold on.
We're not entire. Oh,
Luke,
hey,
I
Emmy,
swear to
have
God.
you?
I'm making
Oh,
eye
we're
contact with
together?
you. You can't see
We're
me,
not-
but I can see
We're
you.
not. You need to let us know when you're ready.
I am ready. I'm starting now.
No, I already had start in 30 seconds.
I'm gonna throw you.
Ah!
Your stream can't hear this, so I'm gonna throw you, Luke.
You can hear my. You can hear mine.
Yeah, we can. My
Oh, no.
stream can hear you.
Witnesses. Oh god, more witnesses.
Witnesses.
Shared chat has been started. Okay.
Yep. There we go.
Well, let's go.
Oh,
We'll let
okay.
Chris can join when he can join. It'll be okay.
Oh yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We can do this. It'll be fine. I'm not panicking at all. You're panicking.
I'm
Okay.
not panicking. No.
Okay.
Panic.
Panic, 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 panic.
I mean, I am going to say if you all want to turn your cameras on, you're more than welcome to.
Luke,
No.
stop using peer pressure. Every time you try to use it, it doesn't work.
Aww.
The answer is no, Luke, but it was a
Aw.
nice
One
try.
person
No,
cannot
let's
create
go.
peer
Aw.
pressure.
I'm
Okay.
not doing it. I'm not doing it for my stream. I'm just doing it here on Discord.
Anyway, everybody, welcome to Blood Upon the Snow. We are Magic and Mayhem.
As you can tell.
we are, this is our first time for most of us playing D&D together. Mike is the almighty DM, and he has played D&D, and he is suffering along with all of us. Well, suffering
Don't
us,
put me up on a
basically.
pedestal. I have only played as a player. This is my first time DMing an entire campaign.
This is Mike's first time running a campaign, but he's
Campaign
doing an
without
amazing
game.
job, and he is putting up with all of us. So we all
Exactly.
want to give a quick thanks and a shout out to Mike.
Woo! Where did react?
Yes, worship me, you heathens.
We are going to be getting started here in just a couple of seconds, but a reminder as we get started into the campaign, as we get started with the session, we will not be addressing chat nearly as often as we do. We will occasionally try to type in chat and respond to you guys. We will be reading chat. We just may not respond to you right away. Don't worry, we still see you guys.
We see you and we love you.
Yeah, we love you, but we are gonna try to keep the session going, keep ourselves immersed, that sort of thing. Hence why all of the blurps are turned off. Any sort of sound alerts, anything like that should be turned off.
And if you
Okay.
you use bits to do it, we will stare at you and judge you very harshly.
You will be
The
judged
entire
harshly
session
and timed out.
The entire session will drown to an absolute halt as we all stare at you for about 10 seconds of unmitigated silence of disappointment.
No, that you do.
Do not ruin this
It's just
for
gonna make
us.
people want to do it more. No, you will get timed out if you do any of this. If you use bits to
Oh, yeah, okay.
enact any of the sound alerts. Please do not interrupt the session unless we call for a break. Once a break comes, you guys can come back and be as chaotic and loud as you want. Okay?
I mean,
Yeah.
if you disable the extension, they shouldn't even be able to
Luke,
at
it's
all.
too much work.
Luke, silence.
Nikki, cease.
I mean,
Cease and
it
desist.
takes like 5 seconds.
Luke, it is too much work. I've already done a lot of work just to turn off all my channel point rewards.
Okay.
So,
Bringing
Anyway,
things back around. Last session, you
Last time
guys
on
woke
Dragon
up in
Ball
the
Z.
cabin. You woke up in the cabin. You guys fought outside the cabin. No, sorry. Series of events. Woke up in the cabin again after learning things the night before. You figured out what was going on with the little gyroscope doohickey thingy. You activated the gyroscope doohickey thingy. You
Yeah,
fought
someone.
living icicles. The doohickey thingy is now burnt out and completely unusable. You then went to town. You turned it into the dwarves.
Yes.
Yeah, actually, that's what you guys did. You turned into the dwarf. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
You guys turned it into the dwarves and talked with the dwarves.
And
Found out that the burial rites that you did the day before were perfectly fine.
And he's gonna fix it.
Yes, and then...
Or tried to.
Let's see. If I remember correctly, after watching the VOD again, Lady Aria went to the town hall to talk to the
Secretary.
clerk that was there. Secretary. They chatted for a little bit, got everything nice and sorted, and she has an appointment with the speaker of the town at 6 o'clock the following day. Whilst she was doing that, you two were heading to the library to check up on
Piney, the plant, and
Piney and the
everything else.
plant to see how things are going.
Yes,
So
I'm dragging Allard along with me.
You set the scene. The town is nice and well lit because for the first time in a long time, storm clouds are no covering the sky.
Oh, that's right. I'm still
spell-
holding concentration for the spell.
Aria's not the Frostmaiden's nightly spell that causes the days to be shorter is still in effect, however. It means that it is still only as bright as it is at dusk, but that is still enough for you to be walking around in warm light.
Yeah.
The shadows are long and apparently our little gnome is dragging the little bit taller, a little bit skinnier elf behind her through the snow towards the library. The bell rings. They both enter the door. And the first thing that you can see is the plant which had been sitting on the ground because Pot was half as big as you were when you were trying to get things sorted with it. Has been moved to sit up on top of the desk, and that little plant that you had planted there has grown nice and big and large within the last 2 days that you have been gone.
Holy moly.
It is nice and healthy despite the fact that it is received no sunlight as far as you were probably guess.
Hey,
The
Danica!
librarian is nowhere to be seen at the moment, but Piney is currently sleeping on one of the little piles of books.
And they are now a little
Luke.
fireball.
Little Luke, last time you saw Piney, it was a nice little snow elemental. It was a tiny little thing that had a little pine cone. It looked about the size of a pine cone. It looked pretty cool. Now that thing is on fire. It is a walking flame that is currently sleeping on some very books, curled up in the fetal position, nice and comfortable. There is a little amount of concern that rises up inside you because that's an open flame sitting on very tinder at this point. What do you do?
Ella, would you care to explain what that is?
That's Piney. So
Wait, really?
yeah, I said this before. You might have forgotten, but I took Piney into the tavern where it has the enchanted warmth, and they turned into this. They turned into a fire elemental.
Note for the audience, this happened before they went to the cabin.
Yes.
I like how Mike has this like big dramatic voice going on.
Yeah, I agree.
Really the only thing that's keeping me sane right now.
Also, about like every 10 seconds or so, you kind of cut out.
I don't know why.
That's odd.
I might swap my phone to make things
Yes,
easier, but my mic quality
for
will
Mike's
go
sanity.
down significantly.
Pray for Mike's sanity.
He has sanity?
And you can try.
I had sanity? This is news to me.
I mean, you can
where
try
did it go?
rejoining the call and see if that'll
No,
work.
I noticed it with the last session too. When it comes to me just using Discord, it tends to do that.
Yeah.
It's weird, it's concerning, but I'm not gonna worry about it right now.
It's okay.
I could actually swap over
Oh,
to
shit,
my
did I unplug
phone
headphones?
and use my
Does it
phone's
I
microphone?
did. Ah!
No, it's
Cat.
okay. It's all right. And
Well,
you could also
Sorry,
just
give
try
me a second.
rejoining the call. That might
no,
help.
that won't work. It's probably my computer at this point.
There we go.
Give me a moment. Discuss amongst yourself what's going on. Papa.
I mean, I'm still. I assume I'm just finishing up at the town hall while they're over there.
Probably.
So.
So I.
Lady Aria's just frozen in time like this.
They've been cryo-frozen.
Yeah.
Cryogenically
I'm
frozen.
just waiting for us to finish with this day so that I can officially be like, oh, I got upgrades. And
Upgrades,
with
people.
what I have planned
Upgrades.
for the next day.
So
Yes, for those of you who forgot, we reached level 3 last session, so
Yeah.
we have new trinkets.
Yeah, but technically, I don't get my level 3 stuff until after the night passes, so I want to move it along.
Wait, what? Really?
Yeah, well, it's just the way that
Ah.
we had a mini session, Mike and I, just to like clear all that up. So
Gotcha.
Okay.
this will be. I'm currently kind of like skipping around in time.
So what I do is probably like show him the plant. Remember the jar of dirt that I got when we first started? When we first got here?
Oh yeah, from the guy who owned the tavern, right?
Yeah, this was the plant I managed to sprout a little bit. And the nature goddess helped me, seemingly. Or what's her
Oh.
name? What's off the top of my head, I can't remember. It's been a hot minute.
I don't remember either.
I
Is
will
a
check my
text.
notes.
What is my mic quality at?
It's okay.
It's okay.
It's
It's a
good?
worse. It's a worser quality though.
Wild Mother. Her name is.
Wild
She's the
Mother.
Wild
Oh, the
Mother.
wild mother. That's what it
Yes, the
is.
Wild Mother. That was
Yes.
the goddess that you guys met in person.
Yay! And
I
she
really hope
gave
this
me a
happens
hand
okay.
with this. Where
Hmm.
where is Danica? I wonder. Danica's the librarian.
Danica.
I don't
Danica,
know.
that is a good question. Well, at the
Yeah.
moment, from what you can tell, the front desk, which you have met her at several times at this point, is empty.
Huh.
Hmm.
So while Allard probably looks at both Piney and the plant, I go around the library since I've spent a little bit of time there now, going like, Danica! Danica!
Well then, as you are searching around and taking a look and seeing if you can find from shelf to shelf as you walk across, you come across one of the further backs of the shelf. Now, this isn't a big library. This is sort of a bookstore-ish levels of largeness. So it's only got 3 or 4 rows of shelves that are laid apart. Before you find her in a back corner, she is curled up on a pile of books, flat out asleep.
Ah.
She probably, from the looks of it, works on a different sleep schedule than you guys do. And she's a heavy sleeper. She is
Oh.
full of fast asleep. No matter, despite the fact that you
Wasn't she
guys
a half
rang the
elf, or-
ring the bell when you want. She was a half elf, yeah.
Yeah, she's a half elf. Yeah.
Yeah,
Half
but
elf
she's
sleep.
only half elf.
So she doesn't meditate.
No, probably not.
Probably not. DM checks his notes frantically.
I think the DM maybe just doesn't want us to waste time at the library.
Fair enough.
Yeah, so they get the benefit, half elves get the benefit of not being able to be put to sleep, but they still need to sleep.
Gotcha.
Hmm.
So what?
Yeah, I would say just switch back to your computer because it's a lot worse quality on your
Yeah,
phone.
okay, then I will do that.
There we go.
There we go. Much better.
So you guys will just have to deal with me cutting out every so often.
That's okay.
That's alright.
Fair enough. If it
Alright.
gets too bad, we can try to switch again.
I will just need to get a better headphones at that point.
Hmm.
Pay
Or a
Mike
better
for
computer.
headphones.
Whee! Anyways, so you are in the room with her. She is back, like, fast asleep there. She's got a pile of books that she's sleeping on,
Oh.
and she's
Mhm.
using her blanket as her winter clothes as a sort of a blanket. Luke,
Mhm.
I will say at this point that you were getting a little warm in your coat at this point. The actual building itself that you're in is warmer than it is outside. Like you're standing next to a small fireplace.
Mhm.
Which, if you're standing by the front desk, you are almost literally standing next to a small fireplace with the fire elemental that is currently asleep on the desk.
They must have been up all night experimenting or something.
Mm-hmm.
Probably.
With a little closer look, you can see that she's got various books on elemental magic sitting around her, but given the fact that several of them have dog ears in half a dozen places, she's deep in research and has gone nowhere.
Oh dear.
Oh,
I go
she's
over
gone
to,
down the rabbit hole.
Yeah, I go over to Allard and is like, well, actually, first off, is there like, does she have like a room in this area, in this building, or no?
This building is designed to have a guy working at the desk and a bunch of storage for books. There is no place for her to be sleeping.
Oy.
But at the moment, she looks comfortable.
Well, as long as she's comfortable, I gently like pull the blanket up to make sure she's nice and cozy.
So,
And-
what kind of plant is in the pot that you grew?
You aren't sure.
I'm not sure on that.
Or at least Allard isn't sure.
Oh, am I? Do I know? Considering I know most of the.
I was
What
going
did you put in
to
there?
ask. I was gonna ask, do you have any information about it in your book?
Well, here's the question. What seed did you plant?
If I remember,
A seed.
it was the plant that they that the person said at the tavern when I first had it. Apparently, he had like a sort of like office plant. So, if I remember correctly, so like those like bonsai tree kind of things. I don't know.
Yeah, the little mini bush trees.
Yeah.
Well,
Hmm.
it is the sort of sapling like that. It's difficult to tell at this stage of growth, but it is looking healthy, and it's looking happy.
Well, that's good. That's good.
That's
At
good.
least it looks perfectly fine. Mimi, calm down.
Yeah, Mimi is like trying her best. It is that sort of cartoonish moment while you're standing next to the desk. She just has that moment where it's this little pages of the book, the book sort of opens halfway, and she's just sort of leaning to the side, trying to grab the corner of a page to try and pull it in so she can eat it. This little tongue that's the bookmark is sticking out, trying to grab at it.
Mimi, I'll feed you
She's
in
just
a
kind of
minute.
like-
Just calm down.
What are you gonna feed her? All of the supplies that you had inside his bag had burnt up.
Well, true, but
Remember?
I do, I do know of. I
You
should
can
know
look
of
in
some
the
of the.
trash bin.
Yeah, I could look in
See
the
if there's
trash
anything
bin.
in the trash.
There is plenty of trash in there. There's half a dozen written notes, all of them scribbled on in some form of magic. There is one that has an entire page of just scribbles of absolute insanity based around elemental magic that just ends with, I don't know how this works, oh god.
Honestly,
Poor girl.
fair.
Hmm.
Mimi, you can probably help yourself to some of those.
Oh, Mimi is gonna go absolutely ape shit inside the little basket there. Within a matter of a minute, the entire basket that was overflowing with crumpled pieces of paper, empty. Empty. That is a very happy, very satisfied book at the bottom of that wastebasket.
There we go. Well, at least you won't have to worry about taking out the trash, hopefully.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But she
we should
seems
probably-
stressed out.
I was gonna say, while you're here, you can probably give your plant some water, and then after, we should probably see if we can go meet up with Lady Aria.
I do agree. That would be a good idea. And I grab that, as well as do a little bit of Druid craft magic, just to see if it can grow a little bit more. Not a
Your
lot.
Druid does not seem to do anything,
Hmm.
but the holy symbol that you currently have hanging around your neck feels a little bit warmer.
So that doesn't do anything. Do I just like? Can I just like hold my hand out to see if that does it with the sigil and see if that does anything?
The closer the sigil gets to the plant, the warmer it gets.
Huh.
Maybe. Oh well, Allard probably doesn't know what's going on.
No, all you see is her holding the holy symbol from Allard right towards the plant.
I was going to say maybe it gets warmer when it's close to plants, but
Probably. That's odd.
maybe you just gotta let it grow, just
Yeah, probably.
naturally.
Yeah, there's probably only so much I can do with my magic.
Yeah, probably.
So, we'll leave it for now. And I'll give Piney a tiny little pat on the head. And it's like, we should let them rest. We can come back tomorrow
Allard,
morning.
Have you ever seen someone flap their hand at a flame? Like at a campfire where they just swipe over top of it and the flame goes around it? Yeah, you see that on a smaller scale where she's patting a literal flame, where the flame just sort of curls up around her hand and just the sort of fluffs of air. But her hand isn't burnt and neither are the pages.
Mm.
Because I am powerful! I am almighty!
You have so many pets.
I have all the pets!
This is Emily's dream. Have all the pets.
Unfortunately, this campaign does not go to a high enough level to where I can have my own pet.
L.
L ratio.
I mean, you
Anyway,
can still technically have
so-
a pet, you just wouldn't have a
Shall we meet
magical one.
now?
Shall we meet
True.
up?
Yes.
So,
Yes, we should go meet the Lady Aria.
Lady Aria, you are coming out of the town hall, and you can see by looking to your left, looking to your right, and looking down the street, you can see the two also coming out of the library down there. It seems that your meeting took you the entire time for them to go to the blacksmith, talk with the blacksmith, then walk over to the library.
Well, I suppose I'll be heading over to them then, and maybe suggest that we get a rest. We have
Yes.
a long couple of
You
days.
have an appointment tomorrow with
I do have an appointment.
with the speaker. If you decide to bring your party along, I don't think that would be a bad idea, honestly.
Okay.
But
Yeah,
either way,
well,
you know you have an appointment.
Hello, Miss Aria.
Yes.
Yeah.
hello.
Was the line long?
Hello.
No, surprisingly, it seems everyone's out enjoying the sunlight. Even the secretary seemed to be a little calmer than the last time I saw her.
Well, that's good.
Oh,
Oh,
she
that's
was an
good.
absolute mess the first time you saw her.
She
Well,
was,
Piney
yes.
is doing well. The
Oh,
librarian
that's
is
lovely to hear.
currently passed out.
Oh,
There's
poor dear.
yeah,
She's asleep. She's asleep. She's not passed out. She's just asleep.
Well,
But to be fair, she's been doing a bunch of research into little Piney, see if she can figure anything out. She doesn't seem to have any progress, unfortunately. But I believe her.
it has only been a few days. And speaking of perhaps getting some rest, I think maybe I could go for a little rest myself, if
Yeah, it's been a
you wouldn't
minute.
mind.
I would
I
like
have,
to have some time.
But I do have good news.
Oh?
Despite I did collect the reward for our for that little errand that we ran to the
Oh,
Black
lovely.
Cabin.
Mm-hmm.
And I've also got us an appointment with the town speaker tomorrow evening.
Oh. Huh.
It is evening, right,
Well-
Mike?
Yes, it is starting to get towards
God.
evening again.
Why
I mean,
are
next
we...
I mean, the appointment is like 6 in the evening.
Well, it's
Not
6 in the evening tomorrow, which means, given the time frame that you currently have, that would be near dusk time, given the time frame of 6 hours for daylight.
Okay, yeah. So, perhaps after we do a little bit of strolling about town tomorrow, we can head over to our to speak with the town speaker.
All right then. Would you like us to come with you?
Why are we meeting with the speaker?
Oh, I wanted to see if she potentially had any information or just learn a little more about her. See how I'm curious just to see how she seemed to have come. She seems fresh, if that makes sense, when it comes to leaders. So I'm just curious. Was curious to see if we couldn't get any more information out of her. After all, she did seem to be hiding something the last time we spoke, but we didn't have a good chance to really talk with her, seeing how busy she was. And she might have more information on our Frosty quote-unquote friend. So
like you can
with
hear
a little bit of luck,
you can hear Ella visibly growl.
But before then, I would suggest that we go back to the tavern or yes, it would be the tavern or the inn. No, sorry, we'd go back to the inn and get some rest. I believe we're going to have quite the busy day in the morning.
Oh, probably.
Oh, Ella, do you have that lantern still?
I do.
That detects magic. Could you set it to Faye?
Oh, yes. I'll
you
do
get a
that
chance.
tonight. I'll do that tonight.
That would be lovely, thank you.
I'll need to find some place to, someplace quiet, so I might just go back to the library and check on Danica.
The inn would probably be a good enough place to do it, given the fact that if by the time you guys start turning in, it's going to be quiet. Well,
yeah.
Remember, it's a relatively small enough town, and if you keep quiet, or get to a nice quieter room, it should be quiet enough for what she needs to get done.
Yeah.
Just gotta make sure Lo-Kag's not staying in that inn.
Or at least that he doesn't have nightmares.
We know what happened the last time. He stayed in the inn.
Bonk!
You left a dent in the ceiling.
No, actually,
nightmares.
if I remember correctly, that was the other town that happened in?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it was.
Yeah, that was the other town that happened in. That wasn't
the
one that you guys were staying in.
But why don't we head back to the, which one are we staying? Were we staying in the north? Look at the south look this time around.
I think it was the north.
Okay.
Yeah,
why don't we head back to the north look? Ellen, perhaps we can find a nice quiet room somewhere away from everything else so that you can get that lantern working.
Yes, that would be lovely. Alrighty. Also, I just got a raid.
Oh, nice.
Thank you for the raid, the cat goes roar. Oh, they were playing one-hand clapping, like.
Oh, you still need to play that.
I know, it's on my list.
I like it.
Excellent.
It's a very cute game.
You are all heading back to the tavern. Everything is quiet, calm, collected. You guys feel satisfied. You completed a task that was important, and now you have another piece of the puzzle.
And we're missing someone.
And you're missing someone. Oh no!
I am
the robot is no
personally-
longer hiding in your bed.
Oh.
Anyway.
What?
No, I don't
Wait,
know.
what?
I was being dramatic. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it.
I was
Just
gonna say, I'm a
continue.
little-
Amox is alive. Amox is
Still
hiding
no-
under our beds.
God.
They're
I was
making
gonna say,
scary,
I'm not
they're
quite
making
as
scary
satisfied.
American noises under our bed.
But whatever, just move on. Let's just
Scary
everyone can
American
do.
noises?
We've already done my thing for the night. Everybody else can do theirs.
Excellent. Well, in this case, not much will change, for everyone else. So, as you guys get nice and sorted and aesthetic,
room, we just hear her going.
You don't actually hear anything from my room.
No,
I am
nothing is heard
just
from her
briefly
room.
I am just having a brief, because when I get to level 3, I get to do like a certain pact, so I just have to I have to do that whole thing. Is all that's
Oh.
going on.
I know, I'm just teasing.
And you can hear you could probably hear as I'm clicking the lantern.
Hear what? You cut out.
I was clicking with my mouth.
Oh, I didn't even hear it.
Neither did I. I thought her mic cut out too.
Well, it must have not
Hang
been
on,
loud
quick
enough.
question for you, Mike, too. I just wanna.
Okay, let's see. I'm getting this sorted at the same time. So, Lady Aria, you already know what happens while you're there.
Mm-hmm.
Luke, let's focus on you for a second.
Uh-oh.
It's been a long while since you felt the pendant weigh this heavily on your chest.
Mm-hmm.
You still don't have any answers as to what's going on or what's going on with the cult. You don't have anything else, and at this point, you're more so floating around with your party. You are friends with them, you're companions with them. Including before you guys went through the portal, you guys have been at this, at least with each other, for about a month and a half now. About more, you're friends with them. You're good friends with them. And you have gotten enough combat experience that you feel more powerful, more in tune with your origin. And with the power. What did I get? Sorry, I got distracted by a text.
Oh, sorry.
Allard lore
It's
coming
a quick question. Don't worry about it. It's not important.
No, that didn't.
Just got a
What's that?
ladder. You just got
A
a
ladder.
You just got a
You just got
ladder. Wonder who.
Wonder what
Allard
it
lore
says.
coming in.
Okay, perfect. That was an excellent question. I had to make sure. So, when you go to bed, you are more so tired than you were before. I'm gonna pull you into a small little thing off to the side, to describe what you wake up to. All right? Gonna be very brief, very quick.
Okay.
Excellent. Let's get that pulled
I
over
need-
to Whisper 1. Yoink!
I need to move my chat so I can. Okay. Bye, guys.
Well, I guess it's just gonna be us briefly.
Just the two of us.
We can just be chilling like down at one of the tables, just
Yeah.
chilling while Allard's heads out first or something.
I'm just eating some food.
Nice.
Lady
I grabbed
Aria,
some
would you
yeah,
like
grabbed a
to...
snack before stream started.
Lady Aria, would you like to see Piney on our way there? Because I would like to check on Danica. Because,
That would be lovely. Yes, perhaps on our way there. I was actually hoping to perhaps go through that list of names that I got from that Fizz and I got.
Oh, yeah.
I'm hoping as wonderful as it's been to help some of the people we have, I'm still a little disappointed that we haven't had even hints of the changeling.
Mhm. Well,
It's
I
just- it's a-
should have it fixed now.
Yes,
depending on if it's morning or
once you change that lantern, I would love to maybe wander around town a little bit and see if we can at least pick up a little bit of
Yeah, we can
information.
try it at least. There we are. So, we've been adventuring for a while. Do you, tell me a little bit about yourself.
Oh, there's really not much to tell. I mean, I suppose I grew up a little more privileged than other humans, and people, but I always did try to give back.
That's fair.
And I suppose I led quite a boring life until now. I married a lovely young man when I was of age. I grew up quite wealthy. You know, the usual parties and law things and stuff
Excellent.
like that.
No.
We're having a conversation here. Hang on.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you want to hop into the Whisper 1?
No, we were just having a little bar chat while
Okay.
Allard's doing his thing. I was gonna ask him about herself.
I told you it would be short. It's nice and short.
But we're just chatting with each other, you know, just learning a
Yeah.
little more about each other.
Oh, that's excellent.
We're having
So,
girl talk.
It is
Having
the
a
morning
girls'
after. It looks like you have already gotten up. You two were already up. Allard, looks like you were the last person to get up this morning, at least out of the three of you.
Hopefully
Hold on,
they'll come.
I'm sending you a text. Hold
Yes,
on,
I
'cause
saw that text.
I already forgot.
Oh, I just told you.
Bruh.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Okay, thank you.
Yes. So. I think I got another one. Okay.
Yes.
Wanted
Quite.
to check. That was Resoft. Okay, I was making sure because you were texting Resoft. Alrighty, I need to get the draconic thing set up. This is the 2014. No, this is 2024. Sorcerer subclass. Where is? Okay, fine. I'll just do it on this.
Okay. Anyway, so
Anyways.
I am the last person to get up.
Yes.
I'm heading
Yes,
downstairs,
you
and
are.
I guess Ella and Lady Aria are already up as per usual.
I'm normally the last one up. What do you mean?
We're
True.
just having a bit of tea and just having some and just having a little chat. That's all.
Yeah, maybe me playing a little bit on my lute.
They're totally talking shit about you.
Wow.
We're talking about
Wow.
how horrible your
Girl talk.
old dwarvish was.
Wow.
Quite literally, we were just figured we would just spin a little bit of we're just gonna talk to each other
You
and learn
guys
more about each other's
mention this
characters.
every
Mhm.
session.
Yeah, because it's funny.
But something that you do notice is when Allard is coming down, he kind of seems a little bit uncomfortable. He's kind of like itching his shoulders a little bit and adjusting his tunic that he has on.
Oh, good. Bard, are you all right there?
Yeah, I'm all right. It's just feeling a little bit itchy today for some reason. That's
Maybe
all.
there was something in the bed. Maybe.
Oh, I do hope there was. I do hope there was nothing in your bed.
Yeah.
I hope not. That wouldn't be very good.
I mean, I can take a look at you.
I
if
can't
you'd like.
imagine any. I can't imagine any small insects can survive in the cold. But I do suppose that the
It's
inn
warmer
is
in
quite a
here,
bit warmer.
so yeah, probably.
You'd be surprised. There are some insects that can survive anywhere.
Well, if you do seem happy, if it is insects, I know some wonderful home remedies that I learned from my old cook. They'll get rid of those things nice and easy. Though it is quite a bit of a smell.
Oh,
I
dear.
see.
Oh dear, not
Only
those
doesn't
old
last that long.
remedies.
But no, I think I'm okay for now. I don't feel any bugs or anything on me.
Just itchy.
The plot begins.
Well, we were thinking, if you're up for it, if you're feeling up for it, we were thinking maybe we would take the lamp around town and just wander around a little bit and perhaps investigate that list of names I had gotten from the secretary on those who had passed.
As well as
And
I
maybe
do
try and
wanna-
find our changeling.
Yeah.
Is the marshmallow man
Is
here?
that
Sorry.
Resoft?
Is that?
No.
Resoft!
It's
The
here!
lion!
Yay!
Resoft. Hello.
Is everything
Right.
okay?
Alright, are you
Lex?
okay? Hold on, I want to make sure. Resoft, are you okay?
I will
Is your
TV
mom okay?
I will TV you guys afterward.
Okay.
Okay.
If
No
you
problem.
if you need to pause for tonight, that is okay.
That
No,
is fine.
There have been too many days where I've missed. I do not want to miss it for you guys.
Oh.
No
Okay.
problem. Okay. So, Resoft,
Hello.
we will cut over to you since you are here.
Hi, I exist.
You've been spending a lot of the day, or at least the last night and a half, going out and figuring out what you can do with your new sword. I mean, you did test it on some goblins, right? But
You got a
The
new
last-
sword.
I want to say 10, 12 hours. You've been smacking it against anything and everything you could. Anything that was hard. You've smacked it against rocks. You've smacked it against trees. You've smacked it against... At some point, you're pretty sure you fought, I don't know, an owlbear? Maybe? You don't know if you want or not. You've been
I've
pretty
also
out of it.
tested Against Luke's head.
Luke hasn't been
You've
here.
already out of it.
Wow.
Yeah, you've been pretty out of it. So,
Wow.
you just woke up about an hour and a half ago. You woke up north of the town in the middle of a field with a sword in your hand. You were practicing so much, you passed out in the middle of the field.
Oh no.
And now you're hungry, and you know that the closest town would be Bryn Shander. And
Oh
you
my
know that they have that
gosh.
tavern there. So as the
Oh.
three of you are sitting there at the tavern, Resoft, Lo-Kag, opens the door, and he still has a little bit of the goblin blood on him. It looks like sleeping out in the snow is washed off just a little bit, at least rubbed off most of the blood. But he is
The guards love
tired, tired as you could probably be. Resoft,
Guess
how you
who's
doing?
back?
Lo-Kag!
Lo-Kag, dear. Come, how are you? Come take a seat. Come get yourself some warm tea.
Yeah. All right, hold on. I gotta see if this leg still works.
Yeah, I was about to ask, are you alright? We heard from the dwarves that you were covered in blood last you were seen.
If you consider getting shot in the body with several arrows, then yeah, I'm
goodness
fine.
gracious, do you need some healing?
You know what? I would love some.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And I go up and I try to let's just do healing word. Yeah, let's do healing word. I was about to say good berry,
Healing
but I'll do
word.
healing word.
Good berry requires you to have a good berry.
Or have a berry.
I don't think you do. No, you
Roll
didn't
for
pick
good
one up.
berry.
You didn't. You guys haven't been out long enough in the field to actually go foraging.
Right, yeah. Alright, so I'll do healing
You've all
word.
been within a few hours of Bryn Shander as a town.
For the most part, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
And the other town.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so healing word. I'm assuming I need to roll.
No. Actually, yes. You would need
Okay.
to roll for healing word, but healing word should show up on here.
Yeah, I
I'm
got
pretty sure you have a healing word here. Yes. Hello.
I have got
Yeah.
it.
No, that's Lady Aria. That's Ella, baby. There we go.
Yeah, I don't have
Perfect.
that. I'm not much of
Your
a healer.
healing must be sufficient.
Yes. So you can
Uh,
cast healing word.
What level
For
is
the
it?
most part, it's level 1, but you can upcast it to level 2 if you wish.
Oh, I can't? Let's go.
I'm grabbing how many spell slots you have of each. That's one other thing I
Let's
forgot
just
to
do
do.
level 1 for
Ooh.
now.
Right.
Not great.
Level 3.
One.
It's for the
Oh.
most part, it's any minor cuts and bruises that you have gotten from splinters of wood or shards of rock exploding off the things that you've been smacking around are nice and healed up. You aren't as sore as you were before. And it's a little like, waking up to a nice, refreshing can of energy drink, because you're a little bit more awake now, too.
You finally got the spine out of me, arse.
Why did you turn Irish?
Irish pirate.
Like a
Well,
New York
let's
accent there,
impersonate.
like a. What happened to your Brooklyn ex?
I don't worry about it. Forget about it.
Sorry I couldn't do more. I'm still getting the hang of it.
That's okay. We all gotta learn or start from somewhere, huh?
Yeah.
Look at me. I'm a bruised up mess.
You're not wrong. So,
Well, it
Anyways,
seems,
enough about little Lo-Kag. How are you guys? Been a
uh,
minute.
well,
could be better.
we lost a friend recently, and that's been quite quite a loss for us, to say the least.
Actually, has Lo-Kag ever met a Mox?
No.
No.
No,
Lo-Kag never met a Mox.
Oh.
we discovered that our friend had been killed by someone that do you remember Lo-Kag, that man that we were tracking down?
You mean
And
that
that
blue one?
destroyed us.
That blue one.
That blue one where you terrified me while I was trying to tackle him?
I do apologize for that. As like Ella, I'm still getting the hang of my
You
spells.
still freak me out.
Well, I'm not
Just
sorry about
looking
that
at her
one.
makes your skin crawl ever so slightly.
I'm not sorry about that one. But
I mean, hey, she
it
can be
turns
scary when
out
she wants to be.
that he that man killed our friends. So
And he's gonna get what's
we are-
coming to him.
Well, I'm gonna pull
Indeed.
I'm gonna slam my fist into my palm. Well, he hasn't met me yet.
he actually did.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Oh, he
He
did?
did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how
You-
Lo-Kag
he
was
did.
done.
What was I
Dodged you.
not told?
No, he dipped and dodged you, remember? You tried to grab at him and tackle him?
This new me.
I see.
Post
True,
goblin.
true.
Oh, post-goblin. No, post-goblin hasn't been met yet.
Oh,
yeah.
goblin Lo-Kag, huh?
Explain.
See, well, we are hoping to maybe wander around town a little bit. We're actually planning to look as well for a changeling.
Maybe.
They are potentially hiding out in this area, and let's just say I have a bit of a history with this changeling.
Oh.
Yeah.
And we'll end it there for now.
Well, I haven't been around in the area, as you know. I haven't
Alright.
seen anything. Nothing in the other town, at least.
Well, a changeling. Have you ever encountered a changeling before, Lo-Kag? Do you know what that is?
I've changed my pants before. Does that count?
No, a changeling's a bit more sinister. They can change their entire appearance and
Oh.
look like somebody, and look like any sort of humanoid figure. So anything with 2 arms, 2 legs, and a head.
Yep.
How do I
they
know
can-
the changeling isn't one of you guys?
You don't. That's the neat part.
Well, because we can still use we can use our own magic still, whereas the changeling, while they can copy our appearance, they can't use any of our spells. I could prove that I'm still me with a little bit of magic, though I don't
Important.
think you would appreciate that.
The lantern has not turned green.
Oh,
And also
yes.
we also have this lantern. That's part of the reason why we wanted to walk around town.
Oh,
This
that's
lantern,
right.
we can use this lantern to detect fey creatures.
Yep.
I remember that before we set off.
Yeah, it was set for constructs, which is what our friend was, but as well as elementals. But now I have learned how to use the thing, so I was able to change it to Fae. So hopefully
Well
we'll get some if one shows up, we should be at least able to tell.
Well,
Well, we can at least find something fey out here, which would still be quite useful.
Yeah.
I'd be happy to join you guys, but I need to rest. I need a proper bed for a little while.
Of course. I'm sure you seem to have had quite the adventure yourself while you were out.
I'm sure Ma's not gonna like the way I look right now. Why she's not here? Where is she?
From
the
You
other
know what
town.
town you're in, right?
Oh, I thought. Oh, okay.
This is Bryn Shander, Lo-Kag.
I must be a little lost. My head still hurts.
A little
Understandable.
Lost.
We'll go
I'm
get
washed.
Why don't you go clean up and get your rest?
Yeah. You take care of yourselves. I'll walk out. See you later. Bye.
Alright.
Goodbye. Have a good night. Have a good night. Lo-Kag.
Bye.
Bugger bye.
I mean, we were at an inn. I was gonna say Lo-Kag might have as well just.
Look, if you want to
Oh
just
wait, hold on. This is an inn. Let me go back in. Let me go get a
I
room.
was gonna say I've been paying for rooms here. You can pay for yours as well.
You really did hit your head a little bit hard, didn't you?
I'm not gonna talk about it.
Uh-huh. I get the feeling the fight didn't go as well as you like to make it out.
You may be right.
Mm-hmm.
They got a couple of lucky swings.
I see. Well, go on and rest then. Yeah, I'm sure you need it more. I will cover your expenses for your time.
The
and for your time
innkeeper
here.
will go. You're the one that brought in the sled, right? The sled.
Aye.
No room, no charge. No charge for your room.
Oh wow.
Free charge.
Well, thank
Absolutely. No. You're fine. It is a really, really big help. One of the taps for my for my kegs broke. It froze over, broke straight in half. I had been waiting for weeks for them to get that done, and after you brought it in, they had enough supplies to do it. I can't thank you enough for that.
you. Well, it's a pleasure.
3 days. You can have it for 2-3 days, and then I'll start charging you. But yeah, no, absolutely. 2-3 days free charge.
Your hospitality is most kind. Thank you.
No problem. No problem.
And thank you,
Hey,
sir, for
now go
accommodating
rest.
our friend as well.
Absolutely,
If there's anything
absolutely.
else further he needs, just let us know. I can cover the charges.
Oh,
Whoa,
whoops.
ooh,
No.
All right, we'll let Rez go sleep.
Go rest.
Go rest, Rez. Go
I'm
do
gonna
what
go
you
hug me.
For a frame of reference for the rest of you, you all still have quite a few hours left in your day before you have that meeting with the town speaker.
Right.
Yeah, why don't we walk around with the lantern then? I think
Yeah.
like if we kind of just do a general sweep of the town and around most of the main roads, we should be okay. I don't know
Although
how
I
long
do
that
want
will
to
take.
stop
but-
by the library again.
And we do want to make sure we do want to stop by the library at some point.
Read the book.
God, what is
Read
with
the book.
you going back to the library over and over again?
no,
That last
I
scene
was-
I had
The
to...
library.
mimic
She's
must
very
eat.
insistent on it.
Listen,
I-
I want to
We
make sure
can leave
Danica's
for a couple of
okay
days.
and that she's sleeping okay.
I think Danica's
swear to
okay.
God. I had
Plus, I
to
also-
improvise.
you haven't
Last
seen-
scene, I'm gonna have to improvise again.
Okay.
Plus, you also
I
haven't
think-
seen
I
me
think-
Piney.
Can we just let's
Yeah, I
just
was gonna say, I think Danica's okay.
All right.
maybe we should leave Danica alone for a little bit. That might be what she needs the most right now.
For the
Is a bit of
actual
space.
confused Resoft, this is the first town, right? Not the
Yes.
second one.
Yes.
I genuinely thought it was the second one.
No, you're fine.
First down.
I played perfectly in the Lo-Kag excuse.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
So,
Don't
Lo-Kag,
remember something?
you-
I got hit in the
What
head.
are you all gonna be doing with your day in the meantime? Are you really gonna go to the library?
Nah.
No,
it's
we're
fine.
going to look around the town a little bit with the
Oh,
lantern.
okay.
Yes,
Absolutely.
please.
So, let me pull this up on here.
Gotta feed the book.
Gotta feed the book.
The book.
Gotta feed the book. Gotta feed the book.
Feed the book.
I don't know what this song is.
What is your book's name again?
Mimi.
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 Mimi the Mimic.
She's
Got
the
it.
mimic.
Yep.
Yes.
She's
Oh,
got-
that's another good question.
I'm probably just like shoveling snow and throwing it like a ball for her.
What did my mom send to me? What is this?
Nani?
Okay, perfect. Good to know. Okay, let me take a look at this. Okay, perfect. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. First and foremost, I need to make this roll to
Oh.
make sure. For
Roll.
one thing, first and foremost.
Suspicious.
D10 GM roll.
Nat 0. I don't know.
Okay. And then
Awkward silence.
D20.
I crave violence.
Okay, so
Mother.
as you guys
Mother, I
are
crave
walking around
violence.
town,
Mother, I crave.
you're going around, you're taking a look, you're keeping the lantern close as you pass through the day's crowd. The hours drag on, and it's getting late, but only once in the several hours that you were doing this does the lantern flicker green briefly before it goes back out.
What?
Do we know where we are when that happens?
You are roughly in the center of town when that happens. The busiest part of town.
Oh.
Little market start.
That's not good.
No, it's not.
I know when I
So
see the
are
flick,
we? Wait, so
like, do we all notice it?
alright.
Or- sorry.
Oh yeah, no, it's all noticeable because you all are paying attention while you're walking around. You're paying attention to where you're at, and you're paying attention to the flame. The
Right.
flame flickers green when you're standing in the middle of the thing. Because what you'd do is you'd stand in the middle of crowds, and keep the lantern close so that the flow of people around you does the work for you. The flow of people brings people to you and away from you, and as you do that, the flame flickers on for about a minute before it goes back out. So whoever the changeling is, or whatever fey creature was in the area, came within 30 feet before going back out of 30 feet within a minute.
That was quick.
So-
Something
for-
fey is in the town.
Okay.
For context, like right now, are we in the middle of town, or was that
Yeah,
did
you're
that
in the
happen
middle.
like the last couple hours?
Within the last couple hours, you were in the middle of town. You were in.
Oh, okay.
You were in the middle of town. You don't know what direction it was in because the flame doesn't tell you what direction. It only tells you if you're getting close enough to one.
But we know as soon as it flickers, would it help if I like try to cast detect magic?
Go ahead and give me a roll.
I don't know if I'm gonna get a high enough roll for this, but
Try.
that is gonna use up one of my spell slots. All right.
I was gonna say, doesn't stuff we do outside of combat not
Okay.
count?
Give me an
spell
Arcana
slots?
check.
Arcana.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Arcana. Of course, it's.
I was gonna
one,
say,
so I'm not
isn't stuff
quite
that
as
we
good at-
do outside of combat, does that not count towards skill
Well,
slot?
No,
So
it does
that's like
count
spell
towards
slot.
spell slots, but
Mm.
things like combat spells where you're flicking something,
Nah,
you can.
I got
There's like
rolled
you're
well.
casting
Go
fireball.
figure.
Yeah, unfortunately,
well.
you aren't able to detect where it was. It slipped out too quickly for you to actually get a hold of where it was.
Damn it.
You've got so much. You've got the weave flowing around you. You've got plenty of things that are causing magic, including the three of you.
Right.
So-
Can I
Can't quite-
try to like move the lantern around and look for any sign of it, or like if
Unfortunately, it really isn't doing much. The lantern stays normal.
darn it.
It was close. You guys know that they're in the town somewhere.
At least we know something's in the town. Though I suppose.
Hardest part, though,
Is that-
you don't know who.
Well, at least we. But this is a start. It says we
I
at least know that something
suppose.
fey is in the town,
Mm-hmm.
We just
and
don't know
even if it's
where.
not, even if it's not the changeling, fey creatures are quite wily, and we could potentially get some. We could potentially get some information.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose.
So, it is
Um,
getting closer to
quick-
6 o'clock. You are about an
quick,
hour
uh,
and a half away from it. You have spent majority of your day running around. Doing this. What was it, Luke?
Did you forget to put my spells on my sheet?
I am doing that as we speak.
Okay, because I looked at it and I was like, oh, my spells are on here.
Yes, I am doing that
Oh.
as we speak.
Okay,
Believe me.
okay. Sorry. Continue.
Okay.
You got another raid?
Yep. This time it
Oh
was
my
from
word.
someone playing Dungeons and Dragons, actually.
Hello,
Oh,
Raiders!
Hi,
Hi.
welcome.
Hello.
We should do the
Hello.
entire spiel we did again, right? Go ahead and do the
Yeah.
entire spiel.
oh,
No?
okay.
No?
mean,
yeah?
go on.
No?
Wait, what?
Okay.
Well,
The
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 one
Dish.
that has
So go on,
created at the
Emily.
beginning.
Eeny,
Uh,
meeny, miny, mo.
You.
Ah!
About the,
Or
I can do it.
They should know. Yeah.
technically Mike should do it. since he's
Okay,
What are we
fine.
doing?
Alright, so,
I don't know.
welcome. Here, hold on. Welcome
It's
to
like the
Matt.
intro.
This is fantastic. Welcome to Blood on the Snow. We are playing the Icewind Dale campaign. I understand that this raid is coming from another D&D channel.
Mhm.
Which is great. Cool. Awesome.
Woo.
Keep in mind that this campaign, the way I run it, because I'm a first-time DM with first-time players, is probably going to be run a little bit different than campaigns you've seen or played in the past. Understandable. Something to keep in mind. The other thing that is important is that we're first-time players, or at least I am a
First-time DM,
I have
and the
three
rest of us are first-time players.
first-time players. Yeah, I've got a couple of campaigns under my belt as a player, but I've never run a campaign, so this will be messy. This will be fun. Important things when it comes to Twitch is that blurbs are disabled, so we won't hear if you do special blurbs. Some of us actually have it disabled, but we ask that if you want to do noises, don't use your bits to do so, because we might time you out for that. Wait until we reach a point where we go, okay, we're taking a break, and then just go ham for the little break that we have.
Also, someone has a question for you, Mike.
Oh, we have a question for me. Let me pull up Twitch, because I'm focusing on editing a sheet.
I can just read it for you, if you...
That would work, please. Thank you.
What's up, Gizzward? Awkward silence. I like how Resoft is just chilling and watching the chaos unfold.
I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, it's fine.
Me every day. Really? Really, Gizzword?
What?
happened?
Do
What's
they
the
know of
question?
the cursed pebble?
Pebble?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, I do.
God.
What is the cursed pebble? What is that?
You don't want to know.
Oh, lovely.
Okay, understood.
Is it like that thing from Skyrim? A new holder or whatever. It's like an item that you pick up for a quest and you can't like get it out of your inventory. Like it's just stuck in there. Is that kind of what they're referencing?
Now I won't touch any pebbles.
Yeah, no, it's
Feeling it's probably worse than that.
Also,
It's-
I will.
it's
I will
a
do
little
right
bit.
that.
it's a little bit. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Mhm.
Please don't worry about it, because I haven't given it to any of you, because none of you picked up a pebble. Anyway, back to it.
Now I won't be.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
no,
had
no
eaten
touch
the
the
pebbles.
pebbles.
Oh, right. It's about an hour and a half, till the time where you have to meet up with the speaker of the house. Lo-Kag, as far as you're aware, is still inside the Northlook Tavern, getting himself cleaned up, really. It's, messy work, running around, exhausting yourself, just sort of walking around and looking for this changeling. You've had a lead in the sense that they're somewhere in the town. The problem is, you have no idea where. So, what are you guys going to do with the next hour and a half that you have of your day before you have that appointment?
Well, I'd say if we're like fairly far out, we should probably start walking. To get.
Oh, well,
or-
No, we're in
Yeah.
the town square, so we're not too far from the town hall.
Oh, gotcha.
I've awoken.
are you going to meet them in the middle of town?
I might as well.
Yeah, cool, fair
I
enough.
like to be involved.
You know
we
what?
would
Well,
like
yeah,
you to be
You can
involved.
come join us in the middle of town. I'm pretty sure we stick out quite easily.
I mean, one of us has a very visible flower crown and is very small. Another one of us has a bright blue cape. And
I mean, I feel like I could fit in quite well. I'm quite.
Yeah,
I'm
you
quite,
fit in.
Well, I've been like trying to think of some ways to go about this list of names here. And I've been trying to think of the best way to like ask people about them. Like if it should be like a long lost if it should be like a long lost cousin or something, or like a past business partner, or what is the problem?
Yeah, you are sure it's a changeling.
Yeah.
You may have met him, you may not have met him. The DM isn't sure.
Has the DM not figured out who the changeling is yet?
Oh God, no.
If the god of the gods is confused, then everybody should panic.
ah!
You need to figure head out soon, Mike. I'm gonna be on
Oh
that.
yeah, I know, I am right now.
This will
I'm
panic.
multitasking so badly right now.
I believe in you,
I'm
Mike.
sure.
I believe in you.
I am adding spells at a breakneck
Would you like
pace.
me? Would you like me to not bother with the changeling for the
No,
rest of the
please
day?
keep going.
Are you?
It is fun. Yes, don't stop on my part. This is giving you guys something to do.
Well,
You like the way you suffer.
I was thinking we could each take a name and pretend and maybe go up to some of the shopkeepers that look a little bit of the busier ones and ask around. We could come up with a story for them, like, oh, I heard about this person from my business partner or from my friend, or I was asked from some distant relatives to go check on them or something like that.
I feel
If we
like
could
we're
each
gonna
come
have
up
to
with
roll
a-
for persuasion for some of that.
But we could at least
Yes, you are.
we could at least try and ask around of these names. But we do need to remember to keep in mind that these are all people who have passed away, and so we don't necessarily know who might be missing them or what sort of memories we're going to be bringing up.
Right.
So, what do you think? What if we split up and maybe each try one name for the night?
We might as well. Although I feel like one of us should stick with Lo-Kag because I don't know how much they know about the list.
That is fair. Allard, would you like to walk around with Lo-Kag?
He's not here.
Yeah, I can walk around with Lo-Kag. That's fine.
He is here. Oh my god.
I
Oh,
just
excellent.
came back
Only suggest
right as you
because I
said
think
that.
that's gonna be the funniest dynamic in the group.
I like apples.
I like waffle fries.
All right, so remember,
What's a
guys,
waffle?
if you're looking specifically for the list of names, it's in like the stuff with like all the notes and things. It's just called list of names.
Right.
So I'm gonna I have no suggestions on how you decide to ask about these. I will go with my own thing
Yeah.
here. I've
I
got a
think-
couple that I'm gonna.
My
But
first instinct is to go to what was it?
I do not have that.
It was to you don't have
The
it.
list
You have
of names.
it's in the town hall, I think.
no, I
No?
have it, but
Oh,
it
you
should have
have
been
it.
shared with you all.
Oh, okay. I was about to say my first instinct is to go like check on the dwarves, but I feel like they're very busy.
Oh,
Yeah,
they're
I
incredibly
feel like
busy. They got their shipment within the last 48 hours. They have been non-stop working on things.
They will probably not be available.
The
but
backload of things.
do you know
Yeah.
who is quite talkative though? Is a certain furniture vendor.
Oh, that is true. I feel like you might want to deal with that. You have
can deal-
more
I will
Yeah,
patience.
you can go deal with that lady.
I will
Aria.
deal.
You
Yes, I
go.
can deal with that. If you guys want to try and find a few other people around to maybe chat
Yeah.
with, so people who look like they see. Remember, you want people who are who seem to be good at business. They're people who are going to be talking to a lot of different faces each day.
I'll
and they're
probably
gonna
go
be-
and ask the tavern. Plus, then I can get Mimi something to eat.
One large container, please. For my book.
One large stack of papers.
I'm helping.
I'm helping.
I'm contributing. to
I'm
this
being
cause.
Allard,
useful.
would you like to
Okay,
explain
so-
what the list of names is? Or Lady Aria. Whoever.
Oh, okay. So sorry, Lo-Kag.
I don't have it, so
Hello.
So,
Oh,
Lo-Kag.
hello.
remember how this morning I was
Hi,
talking about
Aria.
looking for a changeling?
Uh huh.
Well, I happen to, and I would maybe keep your voice down with this, acquire a list of people who recently passed away. And it stands to reason that the changeling might, shift into one of these people. Take an identity or something like that.
You have a lead on who it could be.
Who?
Do you have a lead on who it could be?
You told me to
I
be
don't have a lead on who it could be.
You told me to
I
be quiet.
don't have any. To be honest, I haven't even gotten started with this list of names because, well, there's been just so much
We've
going
been
on.
busy.
But I would love to at least start to put a dent in it tonight.
Okay.
So, but you can see the list here, and I'm really, really hoping the DM is sharing it right now with
yes,
everybody.
yes,
Just
yes.
did. You are all good.
Excellent.
You can
So
see.
this list here.
Although I have to.
Oh, I
highlight
have
them.
light mode on. Ew, I couldn't see those names.
No! Ew!
Yeah. How do you change the mode?
It's top right, Luke, on the gear cog.
I need to figure out which ones are second level.
I'm not even gonna
Oh,
try
there
pronouncing
you
these
go.
names.
Yeah,
Shredbarth,
some of them are-
Brightbelly.
Some of them are quite difficult, but if you can maybe ask around about one or two of these people, we can at least start to make a dent in this list and confirm that it's not our changeling.
Yes.
Do we want to start
So-
from the top and work our way
Yeah.
down?
Yeah, if you guys, so we each like maybe take 2 names. So
Yeah, that's fine with me.
I can do like Jablin Meked and human demon. Demon.
Is it him?
Servacu's Junk Kildred.
So
I was gonna say the DM couldn't have replaced them with names that were easier to pronounce.
Don't worry about it. Those were from a random generator. I'm so sorry.
Random D&D
Random
name
rat.
generator.
right.
Randolat Chodogo.
I'll take
Random bullshit. Go.
Then Ella can take the next 2.
Yeah, I'll take the next 2. I'll take
And then
Priest,
Allard
Bringer,
and Allard and Lo-Kag if you guys want to take the 2 after that.
Yes.
Where am I looking? Which one?
Hegim and
Vol.
Vol.
Yeah, Heggen, Bob, and Bull.
Cacodiz.
Vol.
Cocodiz? Cocodiz. I'm gonna call him Cocodiz.
Cocos. Apparently.
Oh, Cocodiz. Oh, Bob
Cocos.
and Cocodiz.
Yes. If you could, yeah. So I will head over to the furniture store, and if you guys, I suppose Ella's heading to the tavern. Allard,
Yes.
Lo-Kag, do you have an idea of where you're gonna go?
I'll find my way around.
Just-
we can,
Just
we
avoid the
can
town
probably
hall,
just-
please. Since that's
Yeah,
where
don't-
I acquired this list.
Yeah, don't.
That would be great, nice.
We can probably stay.
Or you could go to the other tavern. There you go. How about that? You could you could go to the other tavern too. There's 2 taverns. Don't forget.
Oh, right.
I was gonna say we could just stay in the center of town and ask some of the shopkeepers around.
That works.
How about the stables?
I
feel
can-
like
I
a horse
can
That would be a
reach-
good
I
idea.
can-
Cough, cough.
What?
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 Cough, cough. That would be a good idea. Cough, cough.
Oh yeah,
Stables?
the
Stables.
stables as
Especially
well.
because the
Center of
lantern
town. Cough, cough.
Center of
Yeah.
town is what he was saying. Cough, cough.
What?
Cough,
Cough,
cough.
cough. Yes,
Oh,
yes.
cough.
cough.
Hey,
Aggressive
who's coughing? Take some coughing gloves.
Disembodied
God
voice.
is coughing.
He seems to be coughing.
God is
Is it
coughing.
his-
To the furniture
Do you hear this strange anonymous like coughing sound?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't
what
know.
That is.
It just follows us around
It's just
sometimes.
A cough being carried on the
I swear I
wind.
feel like I'm being talked to. I hear voices in my head. I don't know.
I don't know. It's weird.
I
You'll
don't
get
know,
used
it's
to it.
It's like our lives are being guided by some kind of light.
Well, no, the same.
Here I am, just eating my
another
bagel.
place to look. Yeah,
Just eating
because pretending
And it's
like
almost-
the DM
and it's
wasn't just
almost like
talking.
we
Because
have
another place to
people
look would be the
watching this
stables.
story.
Here's
Because
God
the
just eating
changeling
bagels.
might have left town at some point too.
I can on my since the tavern is pretty close to the stables. I can do both, and they can stay in the middle
Okay.
of town.
Okay.
All right. Well, we've
I
got
don't-
our idea
Please
for the
don't
next hour then.
intimidate anybody, please.
I've got an idea for that.
Oh dear.
Right.
Lemonade!
I-
Come get your lemonade!
It's freezing cold.
Ironically,
Have fun. I will be off now. I just immediately start walking away.
Allard and I are gonna have a segment.
Yep, Allard, this is
Oh.
your problem now.
I'm gonna have this set up so it's gonna be a lot easier. Give me a charisma throw.
For all of us?
Charisma check.
Who, all of
Just
us?
All of you. All of
Excellent.
you. Please.
Understood.
This is just tell you
One
if you
moment.
get any information.
One
In
moment.
the meantime,
Just straight
I'm gonna
up
roll
charisma?
something as well. Just charisma. It's a charisma check, so it's persuasion. Go for persuasion.
Oh,
persuasion.
hold on.
Okay.
Persuasion.
Persuasion? Okay, persuasion.
Persuasion.
Understood.
I rolled the wrong thing.
9.
Persuasion.
17.
God damn it!
Oh, Allard!
23!
Oh my
Let's
God.
go.
All right.
Two
Maybe
of
it's a good
these-
thing I teamed up with Allard.
So, yeah. 2 of us did not do so well, and 2 of us did very well.
Yeah.
I have a +5 on charisma. What did you expect?
Anywho's.
Alrighty. So, Allard and Lady Steele, I want you to give me a, this time, trying to think of what would be appropriate in terms of a ability check. Insight. Let's go for
Insight?
insight.
Okay.
Give me an insight
Oh
check.
no.
Who?
I have nothing in insight.
Oh!
Oh, shoot.
Nice.
Sugar.
Why are you muffling yourself? We have the
Oh,
more-
Allard got it.
All right,
Holy
fine.
shit.
Okay.
All right.
I have nothing in insight.
Lady Steele.
So...
I suck.
Wait, what happened?
Lady
What are
Steele.
we doing?
This is even.
You,
this
this is me explaining because you
even
guys
have a plus
all of-
5.
listen. All 5 of you went in to
5?
look or sorry, all 4 of you went and talked around town to see if you could find any leads on these people, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
See if there was something going wrong that you weren't sure was right. Something to get the better of it. Lady Steele and Allard, both of you recently, the other 2, you got into some conversations with people. You got into relatively nice conversations with people, but nothing really came up. Wasn't the greatest of conversations, but you still had a nice time talking to people over the hour. Lady Aria and Lady Steele, however, got into more particularly good. Yeah,
You're mentioning this
Lady Art is Lady Steele, don't forget.
Lady Steele and Allard both got into pretty good conversations with a couple of shopkeepers. Whereas Lady Steele, you both of you learned that, hey, yeah, something's a little weird. Someone went quiet, or the way that sacrifices are made to the Frostmaiden is once a month, someone is sent out. Someone is sent out into the cold with nothing. They are sent out to die. It is a grim and sad thing that happens. It keeps the Winter Maiden happy enough to not wipe us off the map. However, for you two learn that 2 names on that list are a little weird. Just a little weird. Just a little bit, right?
Enough to be suspicious.
One, suspicious. One is Jabon at the very beginning,
Mm-hmm.
and the other is Raver. Unfortunately,
Near the
Lady
bottom, okay.
Steele, while you were talking
Raver
to,
Yamoto.
in this case, the dwarf that you were talking to, his elvish friend was one of the ones that was sent out, but after being, explaining about, well, yeah, he disappeared for a few days and then I saw him in the cold, but then I didn't hear from him again. After trying to figure out, hey, is this guy telling the truth? His body language, you couldn't really tell if he was saying something wrong. Or if he was just being cagey and all that.
Right. Okay.
But, Allard, you can tell that the gnome that you're talking to, this gnome is it's a jeweler, right? He does his best with making with what he's got. And he started talking about his elvish friend. In this case, it's a half-elf named Raver. And he's been a local for a long while, a couple years. But he's more of his supplier, but he drew the wrong short. He drew the short of the stick, and he got sent out. You heard that he got picked up by the, or at least was seen with the guy that you're hunting. I'm trying to remember his name. Sefik. He was seen with Sefik outside the walls before he disappeared again. However, just last week you saw him walking around town again. I mean, he saw him walking around town, and it's this sort of thing of like no one comes back from walking outside in the cold, right? And I was probably I'm just gonna say this guy has the similar cadence to Trump. Is that I didn't know it was him, right? I thought it was him. It could have just been a mistake. I thought I knew my friend, but apparently he didn't know me. I'm great and all that. He didn't know that.
We're gonna get canceled.
Honestly, I didn't know if he was the same guy. He didn't look, quite right. Didn't have the right color eyes and all that. I thought he was probably a relative. But as far as I know, Raver didn't have any friends or family. Now the guy's dead, I can talk about it. It made him a great fencer for stolen goods because he didn't have any He didn't have any family that could, rat him out if he got caught by guards. But saw him last week. It's been rough trying to get things in and things sold here. I'm little more than a curbside pawn shop here, as you can see. And he points to the very small display of jewels in front of him. It's not easy. But as far as weird things go, the closest I can give you.
Okay. So then Raver might be a changeling?
Could be.
If nothing else, Raver's certainly suspicious.
Yep. And he might have a way to.
Can we agree that we've reconvened in the town square again with the four of us together at
magic
this point?
word blah.
Yeah,
I was going to ask where has he seen him again since then?
I haven't personally. Really haven't. But I would check I don't know, honestly. He usually came in through the east gate. That's where I met him for all my stuff.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you for your time and explaining all this.
Yeah. He's just eating a piece of bread in front of you.
All right. Well, thank you. Lo-Kag, we should probably go back and meet up with Ella.
Hey, the guy for his info.
Can I interest the big man in a nice little what?
I was gonna say, pay the guy for his information, for goodness sakes.
Oh.
Show some respect, Allard.
Pay the man for his information.
I forgot that I had money and that money existed.
I forgot I had a little bit of
At least give him a couple of coins or something. Jeez.
Okay, fine. I'll give him some money for the information.
Here's your tip, 1 cent.
Literally.
Hey, be nice now. All right, what was the gnome gonna say to Lo-Kag there? Sorry.
Can I interest the big man in just going through the looking over the thing and this necklace here? It would really stand out against your giant rippling muscles.
My neck is too big. What do you take me for, a dwarf?
I mean, actually, Lo-Kag would look good with a nose ring.
I look down at you with a menacing glare.
Nose ring. I don't have a nose ring, unfortunately, but I do have a couple of earrings. Would that be interesting to you?
Lo-Kag is just glaring.
I'm sorry, I zoned out for a second. I'm sorry.
No, that's perfect. Lo-Kag is just distracted, not even paying attention to the guy.
All right, Lo-Kag, let's go. I grab his hand and I'm like this, and I'm just dragging him along.
Like dragging a very large, very young child that's nearly twice your height.
What if I just squeeze his hand? You know what? I'm gonna squeeze his hand and lift him up.
Yeah, no, Lo-Kag, you can 100%. Okay. Have any of you seen? There's the scene from Brooklyn 5-5. I think that's the name of the show. Where it's Terry Crews plays the sergeant.
No, I've seen it.
And it's that
I
one
haven't.
scene where he picks him up, where he picks up the other detective, and the other detective goes, "Do I weigh anything to you?" No, it's like picking up a couple of grapes.
Oh, I've
Yeah.
heard that line. I've
Same
heard
thing
that
where
line.
you just sort of pick him up by his arm and you just lift him up off the ground. You can hold him up by his arm easily. You just lift this
You're gonna break his arm, man.
skinny elf sorcerer. He's trying to drag you along, and you just raise your hand upwards, and he can't do shit about it.
I just imagine Lo-Kag throwing him over his shoulders like, there's Lady Aria. Let's go see what she found anything. And the gnome behind them is watching them go like,
What
that's a
the
strange
hell?
couple.
God, put me down.
I am not your son.
I can walk, Lo-Kag.
You will
put me
release my
down.
hand when I let you down.
Okay, fine. Just put me down already.
I'll raise you higher. Don't give me attitude.
No, put me
This is
down.
nothing personal, but I
Ella
totally
is
see this kind of
laughing
dynamic.
like a crazy person
Connection?
so hard.
Allard and Lo-Kag should have a side story of them just being weird and having shenanigans.
Yes.
It's
Awkward
a buddy cop
bromance.
story in the
Awkward
making.
bromance.
I'll contact Netflix.
The buddy cop story of the century would be that right there.
And Ella is just cackling in the corner because she's not the one who's getting picked up for once.
Ella, I swear, you better stop laughing or I'm gonna pick you up next.
Oh, you try it, sir.
All right,
With them
children,
spaghetti noodles? I don't think so.
children, let's all calm down now. Lo-Kag, could you please put Allard down? We do need to be heading over to the town
Yes.
hall.
Yes, please.
Yes.
Allard, please
As
let
you
Ella
wish,
look
Lady
over
Steele.
Lo-Kag.
Okay.
Now, why don't we head over to the town hall so we're not late for our meeting? Let's also obviously blah. Allard tells us what he learned.
Yeah, magic word
Blah.
blah. That's something
Yeah.
that Mike for
Sorry.
Resoft, because I don't think he was here when this is, but
No,
we
he
have
wasn't here at the time.
Mike has a thing in his D&D groups where if to save us from like restating everything that's already been said, we just go magic word blah.
Allard, thank you so much. That has been so helpful. You
All right,
have no
let's go to
idea.
the town hall. So we don't be late for the meeting.
Yes.
Let's go.
All right, let's head over there then.
My cheeks already hurt.
Excellent.
She's been smiling. She's been.
I've been
Yeah, this
kidding.
is fun. I gotta show up more often. This is fun.
Exactly.
End time skip.
Anyways.
DM.
Yeah, I'm finding the right things right now. Okay,
Give him a
I'm
moment.
sorting
We
things.
can just chat on our way to the town hall.
That would work. Yes, please
Lo-Kag,
give me
tell
more
us-
time.
Lo-Kag, tell us about your adventure. What happened while you were?
Oh yes.
where do I begin?
From
So-
the beginning,
Last we saw you,
I
you were
was
like
once
running
a
off.
very small child.
I stole candy from a baby.
I came out of my mother's womb.
So I robbed a mother of two and took everything she owned. Anyways.
So he's joking.
Anyways,
Actually, that's not as bad. I would have been more shocked if you said that you stole from an orphanage.
Oh
I massacred a village.
Oh my god.
Anyways,
Anyway,
I was
actually,
chasing a creature you may know as the werebear.
Right, I
Now,
remember
these-
you running off
Right.
after that.
The werebear is a creature that is very important to me and the other. What am I calling it? A Goliath? The Goliaths in this area. It is
Am I a Goliath?
basically.
Yes, I'm a Goliath.
Yes, I'm a Goliath. Shush. Basically,
No, you're a fairy.
I'm gonna pick you up again, Allard.
You
Allard, Allard,
Now,
Allard.
everyone just calm down. Let's let Lo-Kag finish his story.
I'm
I
gonna
kinda wanna
pull you
see
by
where
the
this is
ear.
going.
I'm gonna
Fight
pull
again.
you in the ear. I'm gonna pull you by the ear and shout at you,
Ah.
Allard.
I really think it would be a sort of moment where you would reach down and just grab the back, because he's wearing a parka, like an overcoat, winter overcoat. You could just grab the back of his jacket and lift him up in the air that way. You're not wearing very
I'm
much.
gonna hold him by his scruff like a mom does to a
Yeah.
Ella's
just
lifting him up in the air.
Ella's just snickering in the corner, like giggling
Now
like a
Lo-Kag.
squeaker.
Now Lo-Kag.
Ella's like,
At
look
least-
who's
no,
short
at
now.
least-
Exactly.
At least, now, boys, let's at least go
Allard
get a
just
room
grumbles and
first,
just tosses
please.
his arm.
It's funny because I saw Luke just do that. Like, you know what? That's exactly what he would do.
Yeah, that's why I have the face cam on.
Yeah, it's funny.
Lo-Kag,
Anyways.
now Lo-Kag, please, before you continue any shenanigans, at least get a room first. And can we continue the story?
Yes. Wait, what do you mean? What?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Now, if you could continue your story, please. I'm very curious about this werebear. Why
All
is it
right,
so
all
close
right.
to
The
Goliath?
grandma wants to read her books. Her
I have no
Anyways.
idea what you're talking about. I am a prim and proper lady who has heard nothing of what you have implied.
She wants to
Clearly.
read
Anyways.
her Lo-Kag x Allard fanfic.
I told you to be a buddy cups. I've told you. I did say earlier,
better-
it's like this dynamic is what I would totally ship.
I better get paid for this. Anyways,
Yeah, likewise.
No.
this werebear is more like it's like a sentiment. It's more of like a test. We have to find it, and then it will test us to see if we're ready. It's hard to explain. It's a whole thing and
So
whatnot.
it's kind of like a ritual.
Yes and no.
Ceremony.
It's
It's more like a ceremony. We have to find this bear, and then we have to challenge it to a duel. If we win, we're prepared. If we lose, we have to continue on with our training and whatnot. I got my ass kicked, and that's actually how I ended up with this sword. This sword currently is. You want to touch it? It's unbreakable. Feel it.
Ooh.
It's literally perfect.
I see.
Oh,
And I
I'll-
very
Certainly break past
gently
this,
touch it, like, ooh, what?
I'll
what's this
unsheath
made
my
of?
sword. I'll unsheath my sword and hold it like I'm freaking handing it to Emmy or whatnot.
To Ella.
just casually.
It's like half my height, probably.
Stabs her.
And you know what?
Probably your
Em, you know
entire
what,
height.
Emmy?
Let's be
You know what,
real.
Emmy? It's probably taller than you are.
Probably.
It's a big sword. Is it a long sword? I think it's a long sword, right,
Yeah,
Mike?
long sword. It's the same type of sword that you had previously.
Yeah, so it's taller than Emmy. Maybe it's
Oh,
about Luke's
wow.
height, I think.
I mean, I'm 3'3", so
Remember, I'm like 7'6". This is a big sword.
yeah, it's a big
Yeah.
sword.
Yeah, that sword's about as big as you, Ella.
I'm like,
If you were any
holy
sharper, I'd use a sword, Ella.
my goodness, this
Anyways.
is a huge sword.
I got this sword as a test, the second test for the coming of the werebear. She said once I'm able to break this, I'll truly be ready.
Oh,
And
dang.
Oh, I see.
I can't crack it. I cannot crack this thing. No matter what I try it on, rocks, boulders, Luke's head, it will not break.
I mean, it's
Have
an
you
effective
tried-
weapon, at least.
Yeah, it's very
True.
effective.
Have you tried making it like cold or hot first? You know?
Yes.
Ah.
I have tried absolutely everything I know of.
Ella just takes it and just cuts it in half.
This thing is.
Are you sure?
No,
I'll
not
describe
really.
this thing for you. I'll describe the sword for
the
you.
most powerful character. in
Mike
the
can
game.
The,
describe the sword better than
so-
I can.
The
Let the DM
sword
talk.
itself seems to be brand new. If you weren't sure, ow! I just pulled something. Ow, that hurt.
He cut himself on the sword.
Any sword, at least any sword that has seen some use or another, you know, shows damage through mini chips and small scratches and all that. Because, I mean, putting the sword in the sheath and pulling it out, that will scratch and mar the surface. This thing is spotless.
Oh, dang.
It is a mirror finish. This thing has not taken any sort of damage, be it superficial or major, in any way in its entire lifetime of being a sword.
Goodness.
It is untouched.
I
And
feel
this
like
Perfect.
behemoth is telling you he went around smacking it about everything that he could find.
What's
it did
made
nothing
out
good.
of?
To you, it seems to be steel. Granted, it's magical steel, but
Mm.
it's steel.
No touchy.
It's
Anyways.
Terra Steel from Botania.
If anything, this sword is what got me past those goblins. Well, actually, I don't know. That might be my arm. Anyway, I could tell you about the goblins, but
The arm attached to the sword.
I dislocated my arm, took it off, and threw it at them.
I don't know if that's how arms work.
I threw my arm like a
Okay.
boomerang.
I mean, if he was a zombie, maybe.
Boomerang. Ugh.
I
Anyways,
feel like they
and
put you on a impossible quest here.
I don't know. Well, only time will tell. I trust the werebear.
Well, I mean, that is the nature of. I appears there are dogs barking in the background.
It's the
of our
sled dogs. It's the
conversation
sled
here.
dogs.
Sorry, that's the sword.
It's
Yeah.
just stray dogs.
So, well, I'm glad you're okay. And
Yeah.
I do wish you luck. And if there's any way that we could help you with your quest, we would be happy to.
Unless you can act as a training dummy, I don't think so.
I'd
I would
rather
rather
not.
No, no thanks.
I'd rather
My-
not.
my-
Sure, we will
Mike
have
can be a
many different
training
things that
dummy.
you can. I'm sure we'll encounter many things that you could try that sword out on.
Oh, absolutely.
Mike,
Including
please.
the
Oh,
guy
me.
that we're gonna murder.
Apprehend.
No.
Ella, apprehend.
I will tear his
So-
insides from his
It
limbs.
is
Is the DM
walk has
ready?
been nice. Yes, the DM is ready.
Yeah.
DM has been ready for a little bit.
Hooray.
I just didn't want to interrupt. So the town hall is in front of you, and the lights are on inside. So as you head inside, the what's it called? The secretary is not there. It is 6 o'clock. Well, as close to 6 o'clock as you could probably guess right now, since none of you have a watch.
Watches don't exist in this time period.
And it's hard to tell from the outside. Well, actually, some watches do exist, but it's hard to tell the time outside right now because it's overcast and it's dark. The spell that you would use to change the weather ended like yesterday evening because it only lasts
Aw.
8 hours. So it's hard to tell, but she comes out of the office and you can see just a brief flash of fur as she comes out, and she's like, "Oh crap! I forgot about you guys. She's still in with our last appointment that came in. If you want to wait until she's done."
Oh, honey, we can wait.
Okay, thank you.
My dear, how are you doing though? I hope things have calmed down a little for you.
A bit. We've gotten news from East Haven. I'll let her talk about that.
Yes, of course.
Because it's official to official. I can't really talk about it.
Fair enough.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
okay. I completely understand. I remember all of the conversations I had to keep to myself. That's as much as they would have made for wonderful gossip among my friends when I was a secretary for my husband.
Yeah. Ooh. Anyway,
You wouldn't
she's gonna get back
believe
behind the
the
desk and
people-
she's gonna be sorting through
Yeah.
like the pieces of paper. While you were talking, she's too
Yeah.
busy to be interested right now.
No, it's all good. I understand. I'm literally just talking right now to continue my image as that chatty old lady.
And what are the rest of you doing?
I'm pretty much just looking around a little bit and
He pose.
huh? What?
Lo-Kag just is ominously in the center.
He's just
He's just
standing.
standing at the side of the room, just keep posing.
He didn't even go. He couldn't even get through the door. He's just standing outside the door.
He's just standing at the door, just keep posing.
Let's just say, okay, we'll just that was funny. Let's just say I'm standing outside, just watching, looking around, making sure to see if there's anything.
He's like crouched in the windows, he's just like.
I'm like trying to- I'm
looking
trying
through
to-
the window.
It's like,
I'm trying to be stealthy.
Like the room goes slightly darker because Lo-Kag's covering the window.
Who's your friend outside?
That's Lo-Kag.
and then I'm and then Allard is just sitting on a chair nearby, and you also notice that he's itching his shoulder again.
Are you sure you're okay, Allard?
Yeah, I'm okay. Just I don't know, maybe my clothes are dirty or something.
Yeah.
Changeling!
A little itchy.
I can probably wash your clothes when we get back to the inn tonight, if you'd like.
Yeah, you can do that. That works.
Yeah, I have some experience.
I've washed him clothes once or twice in my life.
I mean, considering I come from a small village, so.
Plot twist:
That's
the
real.
clothes that Lo-Kag is wearing haven't been washed in the last 10 years.
Would be
And they-
on character.
and they've just been bloodstained, so they're probably
Yeah.
really bad.
They probably are just completely red because they've been dyed with all the blood.
Yeah, originally his clothes were just one color, and now it's a myriad of different colors.
The
Brown,
the
red.
designer accidentally presses the fill bucket on the paint.
Anyway, DM, are you okay?
Yes, I am fine. So
He's
He's
just
letting
letting
us-
us chat.
Yeah, he's letting us
I'm
have
letting you guys chat.
shenanigans.
So, it's been a little while. You guys got there about 10-15 minutes ago, and she's still talking in there.
I kind of want to know who she's talking to.
Well, the secretary is very distracted right now.
Can we eavesdrop?
You could.
Well, Ella could shape change.
I
I've been
could.
I've been trying to
Oh,
distract the
true.
secretary so that somebody could maybe go over there and do a little bit of eavesdropping, or maybe just
Yeah, so I
sneaking
slip
around.
outside just so that way, and I'm like, Allard, can you hold on to Mimi for a second? Or
Yep.
Thank you. I will be right back. And I transform into a tiny little mouse. And I scurry away towards the doors.
So, you are able to slip in through the doorway. I'm just gonna find this on Google and
This
do what I
whole
always do.
This whole time, Aria is just chatting away to the like she kind of notices that Ella leaves, but she is just completely completely chatting away to the secretary.
I actually don't
He
have
gives
wild
her her
shape
life
right
story.
now. I don't have wild shape in
No,
my
you do
spells.
have wild shape. It should be. It's not in your spells. It's an innate thing. I have it.
Okay.
I should have it in your thing.
Okay,
where
yeah, I
it's-
see it.
Yeah, your wild shape right there. Yes.
Okay.
You can use your action magically assume the thing. So you can just swap into it. So it's easy enough to watch her just sort of whip into it. Fitting through the door is easy enough. What comes afterwards when you squeeze
Especially
in there and see who she's talking to is something else entirely.
Am I about to feel blood-curdling rage?
No,
Okay.
Oh.
no.
That's Lo-Kag's job.
Yeah.
No, I don't know. Ella's got quite the rage in her.
I am a spitfire. I am a.
You know
I
what?
am a
That's
tiny
fair. You know what?
spitfire.
Valid.
He's got a short temper.
Look who's talking, short stack.
I'm dying of laughter.
This is a situation where Ella's gonna get pulled into a separate call.
No.
Okay.
So,
Because I'm probably gonna come
You've
back and
waited
tell you anyway.
Magic word blah.
yeah, probably gonna come back to tell you. Yes. So,
Magic word
you
block.
get into the door, and it's a moment of sort of quiet terror. These things always instill that in the regular travelers because of how they're not common, but they do happen, and they are notorious for it. There is a gnoll standing in the middle of the office, chatting with the speaker.
No. I feel
It's
like
a
I-
moment.
What is a null?
I'm doing
again?
this for you. This is what she sees. She can only see it, and only she
Oh.
sees what it actually is. Now, he doesn't look exactly like that. He has both eyes. He's standing there, leaning on a large battle axe while talking to her. But he is roughly at this point, from your point of view, the same size as Lo-Kag.
Oh, jeez.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, the first
As
thing I do
Bari
is immediately I go and, like, hide under, like, the desk or something like that, so that way I can't be seen, because that thing could
There's a
eat me.
brief moment where he pauses while talking, and then continues. As Bar was saying, you want me to do what again? You want me to find someone, and the speaker is just rubbing her head and going, no, I need you to head over to East Haven and talk with the captain of the guard. We got a message recently, about a wizard that was caught. Apparently he killed some adventurers. They want to talk to you because you had previously interacted with him or these adventurers. Bar members no wizard. Yeah, you said that before. Listen, I know you're a wanderer and that you do the odd job. I just need you to go over there, if you can, at your earliest convenience, please. And Noel and her will continue chatting about this for a little bit. What would you like to do?
You said wizard, right? What?
Yes.
I don't... a wizard was killed? Or not killed, captured.
It was captured in East Haven.
Okay.
I could see Resoft playing as a Gnoll.
I can see that.
I just looked it up.
Yeah.
The what now?
A gnoll, the gnoll.
Oh.
Don't worry about it. You'll see him in just a little bit.
Yeah, you'll see him come out of the office in a minute. I very slowly, like, try to, like, climb up to a place where I could see on the desk, so that way I can, like, see if there's anything on the desk that would give any indication as to what's going on.
Quietly, the gnoll will... It is uncanny. It's always the eyes with these things. And his yellow eyes are focused on the speaker until he sees you crawling up on a shelf, and they focus on you. Entirely on you. He is dead focused on you.
What I do is I quickly, like, start acting like a normal mouse, like cleaning my ears and start nibbling away at, like, a piece of paper or something like that, so I don't look suspicious. I mean, in my brain, I'm just thinking, please don't
be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious.
I was going to say you probably should have turned into something smaller.
Mouse
I don't
are-
think you can turn into anything
bug.
smaller.
I don't know if
right
she can go any smaller than a mouse, man.
You
The
can't
common
turn it
house
into
fly.
bug? Yeah.
There aren't many
Housefly.
bugs
Man.
in this area.
Listen, the problem is that when she does that, she might have a problem with figuring out which way is up, because it is...
True.
Yeah, it'll be
I'll
that
have,
kind of
like, 20
moment. But-
eyes.
Yeah.
I
You
would
just sort of-
say stick to the mouse as the smallest
Yeah.
thing she could shift into.
Mhm.
Yeah, stick with the mouse.
Bar will make his way over there.
Uh-oh.
Eventually. And he taps his axe, slides it onto his back again, and he is headed for the door.
Okay. So I stay there for a little while just to not draw any suspicions.
Yeah.
And
So,
is there
he
like
heads out to the
a
door.
like any broken like window or anything?
There
I
is
can
no
probably
broken
go
window.
back-
This is
you
her
can
main
probably go back out
office.
the way you
Oh,
came in.
right. Like any like basically any holes that don't directly go back into the building.
No, really, honestly,
Shoot.
there's only really one way that you come back. But in this case, he goes to the door, he goes through and goes, I'm assuming Bar is, Bar is assuming that mouse
Is what? Sorry.
smells the same as you. The bar has gone. Bar, the Knoll, has gone through the office door and has run into the other three that are standing outside. I'm assuming.
Yeah.
And goes. I'm assuming. Well, sorry, I keep messing that up because Bar always speaks in the third person.
Bar assumes.
Yeah, Bar assumes that mouse is one of your. It smells. Next time you wish to eavesdrop on Bar, simply ask. Speaker, Bar bids you good day, and he heads out the door again.
Well,
Well-
that didn't work.
The speaker is just sort of sitting there, rubbing her head. Like, he is such a headache. All right.
I'll be honest. I really don't know what he's talking about.
No, totally. I don't know what he's talking about either.
Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told him, except you guys I can actually pay without you being snorted at. East
Oh,
Haven
I
needs help.
heard payment.
Yeah,
Of course
I
he
know.
did.
East
Ooh,
Haven
money.
needs help.
Ooh, money.
Well, I would. Well, how can we be of service to you, speaker?
And I'm just,
Like I
I
was
continue
telling
to
him.
act like a normal mouse, but I am listening. You
She
can
is, Ella. You should probably be quietly sneaking out while nobody's looking at you.
yeah.
Weak.
Well, the thing is, I want to be able to hear what's going on.
East Haven captured a wizard. We've been looking around for Dazan, the wizard, for a while. He was wanted for crimes of killing a couple of he was a red wizard that killed a few adventurers that he was partied with. We don't know why, we just know that he did it, and that it was pretty bad, unfortunately. It's not fun. Anyways, they have information on what he's looking for and what he had, and they need help with it. He is set to be executed within the day or so. But we only recently got the message in. I need a group to go over there and see what they need help with, because I can't spare anyone else at the moment. I really can't.
Wait,
Well,
so
how-
what?
As
what
far as East Haven by
exactly?
sled, we might be able to get there tonight, so we have some time in the morning before he's executed.
It's about an 8-hour sled ride. You'll have to take the east way to get there. It's pretty far out. I would try and be safe if you guys can. But if you need a rest in between, just the wizard being executed isn't the important part. They know what he was looking for. We just need you to get over there and talk to the captain of the guard.
Yes, of course.
That'll work.
We can head out there as soon as we have a little bit, as soon as there's a hint of lights, just to keep ourselves,
work.
just to be
Thank you.
safe.
Just a bit safe. Excellent. Thank you.
In the
I
meantime,
won't be
Ella is
providing
just
the world,
slowly
but-
sneaking up Allard's cloak, just so that way she's not seen.
Anyways, what happened to the gnome? And looks like you replaced your robot friend with another piece of muscle.
Oh, dear Ella, she just stepped out for a moment. She
had to go to the little gnome's room.
I bite you gently.
By the way.
And, well, unfortunately, our box was found dead in the Black Cabin.
Unfortunate.
Yes, this is our friend Lo-Kag. He has been absolutely lovely and has agreed to help us out a little bit in exchange for helping him out.
Excellent.
Allard just points over his shoulder towards the window that's all the way in the other room.
Lo-Kag like peeks into the window. There's a little slight wave.
It
He's
is
quite
that
friendly.
moment of
He-
utter confusion of what the fuck?
To be fair, if Bar was able
I
to
think
fit in
Lo-Kag
here,
quite fits
technically
into the
Lo-Kag,
building.
yeah,
Yeah,
I was gonna
Lo-Kag
say
probably
Lo-Kag
could
would
100% be able to
fit.
fit in here. He would have to duck when getting in through the doorway like he would any other human-sized inn, but he would be able to fit in here.
Okay, then we'll just say that Lo-Kag's here with us.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's just kind of like looking up at him, like, okay.
Oh,
this
that
guy's
is a
tall.
large man. That is
I
a
just
large
saw a
We seem
tall
to,
guy.
We
Actually,
seem to
she
acquire
probably
quite
wouldn't be
the,
very surprised, considering she just had another tall creature in front of her.
True.
I wouldn't be too surprised. She's more surprised that you guys didn't have a reaction to the gnoll that was just in the thing with you.
Because
I
the
have to read each
GM didn't give us a time to react.
Anyways, I'm pushing the scene along.
That's okay. So just for clarification, so the wizard is going to be executed. Why are we heading over there again?
The wizard hired some 10-towners to help him find something.
So we need to go
They
and
found
find
it.
that thing? Oh.
Yeah, they found it, but he killed them before coming back. Or after coming back. I don't know, but he murdered them. He's wanted for murder.
He murdered the people he hired. Okay.
Yeah. So, it's fine. It's working. It's just, they need help. They need adventurers to go and see if they can figure out what he found. And if there's any valuable resources there to bring it back to town so that, you know, they can use it.
Well, I can't imagine that a red wizard would be looking for anything good, but we'll do our best and see if we can't find something useful for you.
Well, not for me. In this case, you were looking for the captain of the guard.
Okay.
Let me pull up the name now.
Mhm.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Imara Agarith is a half-elf. She commands the militia. If you can't find her, find Speaker Daneth Whalen.
We're all just taking notes.
Okay?
Yes,
I was-
so captain of the guard or the speaker of the town.
Yeah.
And in order to speed this along, would you mind if we told them that you sent us?
Yes. Perfectly fine if you do that. Honestly.
Lovely, thank you.
I-
Thank you, lady.
I heard this morning that your Goliath friend here brought in the
Iron.
Iron.
shipment.
Iron.
Thank you. The iron shipment. That would work.
Iron.
That'd be great. Thank you for that. Personally, my thanks to
pleasure.
you. Because we'd been running a bit low on a lot of things without that, but you managed to bring them in. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and Lady Duvessa, I am afraid that we did look into the murders a little bit, and we think we may have a proper suspect after all, unfortunately. That suspect is quite dangerous.
And pray tell who this suspect is.
Well, it seems... Well, we can't be certain, but it seems that your very loud friends that we encountered when we first met might have been correct. About,
The dwarf?
Yes.
What
He was
his name?
certainly... his name was...
She's sorting through her notes.
No, we
what was
can't
his
say
name?
for certain, but we do believe he may have been behind the murder of our friends as well.
Mm.
Just
Did
to
you bring
clarify-
rep proof?
To clarify, we're talking about Suffolk, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
Right
okay.
about that.
Okay.
Did you bring
Well,
rep proof?
Well,
I
our
need
friend was...
evidence if I'm going to try him.
Right. Only circumstantial so far, but he was certainly quite
Ice
cagey.
knives.
I can't.
He wields knives of ice, correct?
Yes.
Well,
that's-
those knives of nice were found buried in the back of our friend.
Did you bring one back?
Well,
Oh,
no,
you were-
because ice melts. So we can't bring it back.
Ice melts
In the snow,
in
Allard.
a
Allard.
town covered in snow and ice. The ice
Allard.
melts. Yes, fantastic.
Lady,
Thank you.
Speaker Duvessa, please ignore him. He's had a rough day.
With
No, we did
greatness.
not bring it. We did not think to bring the knife back. I'm afraid we were a little flustered at the time.
Listen, if you can find hard evidence or extra witness statements beyond a mercenary
Circumstantial.
with a vendetta, I will put out an APB and try him through the court of law. All right?
We will.
Just need you to bring that in to me if you want me to do that.
Well, I imagine we will not be able to get. I imagine our friend's body will not be much help, seeing how we've already buried him. But we will do what we can to find proper evidence. I do apologize. Like I said,
Please.
my lady, we do
Thank you.
apologize. We have been quite distracted.
A bit emotional.
It's understandable.
least.
A lot has been happening the last few days. The
Indeed.
shipment went missing. There was apparently a Yeti attack to the dwarves before that ship. When the shipment went missing, what was it? I had a cleric disappear into the black cabin, and now East Haven needs help.
A cleric's missing.
I was told by my secretary that you found his burnt body.
Oh, the sage. Yes.
The sage. Yes. Yeah. That guy went missing and apparently burned himself to death trying to change the weather. Yeah, I saw that yesterday. Thank you for that.
Well, at least we could do
It
something
was a nice
for
morning
you.
view to watch. Listen, I've got a lot on my plate. I don't mean to be harsh. I don't mean to be short. But until I have something concrete to deal with this Cephik guy, I can't just go grab him. Alright?
To be frank, my lady, I think I would be cautious even if we did head to going just to grab him, even if we did have evidence. He is quite formidable.
I've been told that before. Either way, I just need something. If you can find something and bring him back with it, that'd be great. Thank you. Otherwise, if there's nothing else that I can have you in my office, I've given you what I can right now. I have my next appointment shortly. Please let me prepare for it. Thank you.
Yes, of course, lady.
And take that mouse with you, I think. I don't know where it went, and I know that I don't have any rodents in here.
I'm just,
He's
you
gonna go
literally
back to the
can't see
paperwork.
me. Like, I'm just hiding
Yeah.
behind
Yeah,
Allard's
it's the
cloak.
sort of thing of like, she noticed it when Bar noticed it, but didn't say anything. And it's just the sort of thing of, just
Get
bring
rid
it
of
with
it.
you. I don't know where it went. Ew, ew, ew.
Just get rid of it.
I'm afraid it may have been my cat's fault. He tends to chase mice around. I'll make sure that he gets it. My familiar is a bit messy sometimes.
Oh, yeah.
You can
Anyways.
feel a slight glare from through Allard's cloak.
No.
Like just a
Anyways,
very
so-
slight glare.
He will shoo you all out the door, and the wooden door closes sharply behind you. And she goes back to doing what she needed to do.
Well, I can't
Well,
imagine. I
yeah.
can't say that was particularly enlightening, but at least we can perhaps be of help.
Yeah.
And-
Once we get outside and I transform back, I'm like, yeah, they didn't really give me more information than I needed, except that Nola's terrifying. Ugh. And I like
We know that
shiver.
he potentially worked, but we know that he had worked with the Red Wizard. He could be of use finding what that wizard is looking for.
Yeah, could be.
Though I agree with you. I have seen some quite frightening things, and he was certainly not one of the worst,
I think
but
he was
pretty
even
close.
scarier. I think he was even scarier than Lo-Kag.
Okay, dude. Really?
Are you causing a challenge to a Goliath?
Do you?
How
No.
stupid are you?
Luke, Allard, the next time you speak up like that, I'll rip off one of your ears.
No.
Boys,
Please
Boys.
do. Please do. At this very
please do not please
I will
do not
throw a
encourage
firebolt
this.
in your face. You do that.
Anyways,
Boys,
to prevent a
Lady
fight
Ara's
from
just
breaking out
dealing
between the
with
two
our
of you.
chaos.
Yeah,
you
just like there's just like the
children,
little
please.
lightning between our eyes.
Children, please. If I do not wish to. Well, this is all very entertaining. We have more important things to deal with, and do not have the time to corral you all. Now,
Yeah.
Now, I think as it's getting dark, we should probably head back to the inn, and, sorry, there's a dog. Sorry.
Do you need to go take Doggo
If you
out?
need to take him out really quick, you can.
Yeah, I might need to go take him out real quick.
Go release the
let me
hounds.
finish this.
Here's the question: we are at 10
Oh,
o'clock.
let the
What time
dogs
are we
out.
going to?
I'm
Where are we
down
going?
to go till 11, but it's up to you guys.
I'm down to keep going.
Wanted to check to make sure.
Rez, are you good to keep going?
Yeah. Or if you guys
Okay.
want to pause, I don't mind either way.
Let's take a
I
quick
mean,
pause
I'm
at
en-
least,
I mean, I'm
and then we
enjoying
can keep
this.
going.
Yeah, you go
Okay.
release the
I
dog.
do want to take care
All
of
we're
my
gonna
dog real
say
quick.
is that you guys have headed back to the inn. You're getting your rest in and getting ready to go on the road
As well
across
as
the east way.
As I fulfill my promise to Allard, like, do you want me to clean your clothes? And I also offer it to Lo-Kag and Lady Aria as well.
Oh, I'm quite okay. I'm quite all right, darling. I even if I was raised with a silver spoon, I can take care of my own laundry.
Very well. Boys, do you want me to clean your clothes for you? I say it, like,
I'm not gonna-
slightly reluctantly. What?
I'm not gonna have you go through that hassle. I'll wash my own.
Alright, very well.
What prestidigitation on?
Oh yeah.
What in
Oh,
the
yeah.
hell was that?
I have presentation. I can do it myself.
Well,
I forgot about that.
that's just to, like, make your clothes dry or wet, isn't it?
No, it cleans it.
cleans
Oh, it
it.
does?
It cleans it.
Yes.
Mhm.
Oh, cool. Oh, we are on the big map.
Yes, I put you on the big map, so you have time. And then, yeah.
Big
Okay,
map.
cool.
I'm gonna
Also,
go
ahead.
take care of the dog, and we're gonna pause for me at least.
So,
I'm
what
going to give it a
what
10-minute pause.
happened? What happened to us going to Lonelywood?
Yeah. I mean, we could go to East Haven and then Lonelywood, or yeah, because East Haven seems more like a time crunch.
Yeah, we can go to East Haven. That's fine.
Ye-
I mean, we were only going to Lonelywood for the dirt.
The dirt.
The dirt and the plants.
The dirt.
I got a jar of dirt. I've got a jar of dirt.
So you said 10-minute break?
Yeah, 10-minute break.
Okay, I will set a timer for myself. So that way I know when to come back.
Just the three of us.
Mhm.
We can
We
make
can
it
make it
if we try. I've just
We
been playing
can make
Plants
it if
vs.
we
vs.
try. Just
There's
the
the
two
three
of
of
us.
us. Just
Just
the
the
three
three
of
of
us. Would you like to join me for a karaoke stream, Resoft?
Maybe one of these days. I'm too insecure about my singing voice.
Oh, I think it's
Weird.
lovely.
Thank you.
I've just been playing Plants vs. Zombies to keep my brain active.
You play? Wait, whoa, hold on, pause. Which one? Which one?
I'm playing
Go one for
number
two?
one, cause yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say you, me. We're gonna throw hands.
OG
Plants.
game, true.
Dead. Let's do this.
Plants. I every so often when I'm like winding down or like trying to keep my brain like trying to exercise my brain, I just do like challenges in some of the mini games. Like like right now I'm doing It's Raining Seeds, but like I have to go in a line. so it makes it a little bit more challenging and a little more random based. I would say like another thing we could do is like while I'm probably while I'm cleaning my clothes, I have probably another set of clothes in my knapsack. And if Lo-Kag is cleaning them alongside me, then I'm just like, hey, just start talking, probably.
Talking about whatever. Maybe maybe Ella and I can build a trust factor, and I'll tell her what actually happened with the goblins and what happened afterward.
Yeah. That would be nice.
If you want to do that right now, you can.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Right
Oh, that's true. We could then. We could.
Yeah.
If you want to.
Yeah, I'm
Go ahead. Right now. Go ahead.
All right. We're just washing our clothes. You know, I'm
Just
hanging up
chilling.
my
What's
I'm hanging up my shirt. Oh,
We're
hello.
just
Want
having
me to
a
talk about it?
conversation.
I can say it.
Yes.
Nice.
So, Ella, as Lo-Kag is, washing his clothes and talking about it, this man is twice your size.
Right.
Almost quite literally twice your size.
No, he's over twice my size. He's like 7 feet.
He's over twice. Yeah, he is muscle mass, and he is massive, and he is just sort of sitting there cleaning his clothes. I mean, he's shirtless. He's cleaning his tunic right now. So this man is. You can see as he's just washing, he's moving. And this man, as he's doing this, describes the battle. He snuck up on the little goblins dragging this sled behind. He got lost in a blizzard and caught up with them again.
Ah.
It was a nice little sneak attack. He practiced like he acted like he was a yeti, just throwing out a roar and grabbing one of the goblins by the arm and then just slamming him down. And throughout the battle, he decapitated 2 of them and threw an axe so hard it cut one of the arms off, and one of them decided to fuck off and be cowardly. He killed 3 goblins that way.
Jeez. Impressive.
In a battle, and he came out almost entirely unscathed, minus a few things. He is an unstoppable force of nature.
Nice.
Yeah! And then, after doing all of that, he dragged that sled all the way back to town.
Jeez. Quite impressive
Yeah.
feats of strength there, Lo-Kag.
It didn't last long. I passed out a little while afterward.
I
thought I
mean,
was
fair. I'd be exhausted too. We didn't tell you exactly what happened with us, did we?
No, not really.
DM, do you want to explain it, or should I?
I don't remember what happened. Oh, yeah, no, go ahead.
A lot of things.
Go ahead. Yeah, a lot
The
of
whole
things.
fight and everything. There's a whole lot that happened.
Yeah, a lot happened. Let me check this. Is Alder Self?
We mostly went to the... Well, actually, Lo-Kag doesn't know anything about our adventures at all. We just stumbled across his tavern one day. So, basically, it all started when I was young.
Oh.
A long,
Oh,
long
yeah.
story long ago. In
No,
a
I'm
galaxy
kidding.
far
Far
away.
away. Me and my co-adventurers, we all were on our way to Waterdeep, which is a town a long way from here, I'm assuming, considering it's freaking cold here, and it's like a tropical place.
You've heard roughly of Waterdeep, but
Huh?
you aren't positive. I'm talking to Lo-Kag. You've heard of Waterdeep, you aren't positive what it is beyond a
Okay.
town on the coast.
I've heard of that place. I'm not familiar with it though.
Yeah, we were all like looking for our own thing. I don't remember what Lady Aria or what Allard were looking for or anything along those lines. But when we were on our way back, on our caravan, we got attacked by a vicious monster. I don't remember the name off the top of my head.
Harask.
Tarask, yeah. And it is like 3 times your size. Probably over that. To give to perspective.
This creature. Now, everyone's heard legends of the Tarask. This creature is almost about the size of a mountain, from what you've heard. Like, the size of a mountain creature that is of apocalyptic levels of notoriety.
Oh,
You've heard legends of entire cities wiped off the map by one of these things.
Yeah, we got very lucky. Somehow we reactivated a very old portal, and we drove through it. Just the 3 of us and our friend Amoxicillin.
3 of us.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. Who was a giant, what's it called? Not automaton, because I don't think I knew that. Did I know it was an automaton?
He's a giant metal man.
Yeah. He was a giant metal man, about the size of Allard, maybe a little bit taller.
He's about 6 foot.
Yeah.
He was
about
a
6
big
foot.
guy.
So about twice my height. And he was a cleric, and well, as we adventured to town, and we were just doing things, and eventually Amox wanted to do his own thing while we came to your town to look for the guy's name. What's his name? Sefik.
Sefik. Yes, I'm just gonna have that open up in a corner so that I can remember that.
I have it in. I scrolled down in the notes to look for Sefik, and well, you know how well that went. But when we came back here, Amox was gone, and we thought that he might been in Tourmaline or Lonelywood, but we found him in a dark cabin, and he was gone. And Ella starts to tear up a bit.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
Yeah. Especially since it seemed like he was if we had just gotten there just a couple of hours earlier, we could have saved him. So it sucks.
Well, put it this way: moping about it won't make you any better. I'm sure he wouldn't want you moping about it anyway.
Yeah.
Be strong and move on. You have a job to do. We will catch that sorcerer and bring him to justice.
Absolutely. He is going to suffer. I don't care what Lady Aria or Allard says. He hurt my friend, who did nothing wrong.
Any friend of you is a friend of mine.
Thanks.
And I know a thing or two about Ask Kings. I just asked the goblins.
Fair enough. And, well, apparently, Amox was actually an elf that was brought back to life in the form of a construct at that cabin. And
I see.
he worshipped the Wild Mother, who actually came to visit us, funnily enough. Oddly enough. The Wild Mother Goddess. I don't know why she chose
You've
us.
heard of her. Yeah. You've heard of her. She is a nature goddess. You know of her. You don't know of anyone that actually worships her, at least in the area. But you know of this god.
I do, or Ella does?
You do. You do.
Okay.
You know of the god, but from what we've discussed, whether or not that god exists or not, it doesn't have concrete proof for you. You haven't had any sort of experiences with that yet.
Gotcha. Okay.
But,
I've heard of them.
Yeah.
I don't know much about them, but they do exist.
Well, seemingly they're the antithesis of the ice goddess. She wants to bring this land back to the warmth and the greenery that it once was. And I've been holding on to the sigil that Amox had to hopefully make sure that she can watch over us. And
Right.
it even seems to impact my druidic powers a little bit. Like, I seem to be stronger with it, which is very interesting.
Well, maybe it's a gift. Maybe a blessing.
I hope so.
I believe in gods. Hell, I chased one earlier in the week.
I guess it depends on what you classify as one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've
You're
never
not.
been a big religious person. Like, I mostly rely on nature itself, and so I guess that kind of attunes me to the Wild Mother a little bit.
Right. I understand.
Yeah, so, but, apparently...
We will go as people.
Yeah. All we can do is hope that, we can... Oh yeah, the other thing is that we also found a machine, like, what was it called again? That's all, folks.
Sorry, what were we at?
Summer Star. The Summer
Oh,
Star.
right. Wolf, yes, Luke, yes. Aria, are you back yet?
He's been back.
Yeah.
Oh, have you guys just been
Okay.
listening?
Yeah.
I was just
we
chilling.
have.
We were
Thank you for giving me that notification.
We were having an
I've been
emotional
writing
moment.
You were having a little segment.
So I was sorry, I had to run because our neighbors came over to because there's been coyotes out and stuff, and our neighbors know we have small dogs, so they wanted to like let us know.
Oh no.
So
yeah.
we
I saw a
of
deer
course-
earlier today. Like, there was a deer.
That's cool.
I'm
It
getting
was
good
just
at writing
chilling.
that.
It was just chilling.
They just wanted to give us a heads up. They've also got dogs, so
Mm.
but of course
Right.
when they rang the doorbell, our dogs went nuts.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, luckily I think my mic was off, so it
Yeah,
should
you're
have been-
good.
I have
should not have come through.
I have switched back
Kitty.
to screen so stream can hear y'all.
Hello.
Excellent.
So, Stream, if
So
you want
that
to
is-
hear what we were talking about, go over to my VOD.
Right. Wisdom saving throw.
I had it so
I need
you
to
guys
make sure
so
that's
much
on there.
chat could listen to you guys the whole time, so this is perfect. I wanted to make sure that if there was any content, I could throw it in the VOD when I finally start uploading them again.
No, because
I've been waiting for
I
the next episode where I came in
I'm
for the first
sorry.
time.
I thought
She
I
specifically
thought
doesn't
we were
upload
supposed to
it.
take a 10-minute
So busy.
break.
Yeah, but I didn't need to take a break. I was fine.
Mm.
I wanted to
Well,
entertain
that's why it's with
entertain stream. I wanted to entertain stream.
That's
I'm
alright.
going. My plan is to upload the next one tonight and then just schedule a bunch of them in a row, so that they're ready to go.
Just specifically, don't upload the one where Lo-Kag first appears.
I wouldn't do that to
What the heck?
Rose.
Upload
Come on.
any that Lo-Kag is in. Just only upload the ones where Resoft wasn't here,
Wow. You know what?
and then have him appear in the last episode, and he's like, "Hey guys, I exist."
You know what? You know what? You know what?
No! Greenlock, come back!
I can't believe you.
Oh
Right.
my gosh.
DM is back.
Welcome
DM is
back.
Welcome back, DM.
Okay.
Also, Resoft, how did you get the Jeff frame for Discord?
You had to play Marvel Rivals for 15 minutes with Discord open.
Also, do you guys
Okay.
want to see Cat?
Yes.
I would like to see Cat.
Okay, hang on. Hello.
I would also like to see the blonde kitty. Oh, there she is. Hello.
Hi. Kitty.
Kitty! Kitty!
It is
Guys, look, it's my
Void
familiar.
It's Fizzy.
Uh,
This is Void Cat.
It is Void Cat.
Void
I just
cat.
finished off a raspberry Go-Gurt.
Ooh, nice.
Okay.
I'll keep my camera on just for you, Luke.
Yay!
Okay, I don't know why it's not loading. That's bothering me, but suggestion isn't important right now. I can get that done later.
That's
Why is
okay.
that open?
I don't know why is it open, Mike.
I don't know. It's my sister's MMD.
has
program.
this become a just talking stream? Should we have a
Oh, hang
podcast?
on. So we're gonna continue now. Okay.
Should we have a
so-
podcast?
I feel like that would be hilarious, to be fair.
We make a great
It's been
podcast.
a rough.
Anyway, so
night,
we've.
But early morning, you all get up, get ready, and after a little bit of getting things sorted, you are on your way on the east way.
Just
It is
hold,
going to be
just
a
again,
long
sled dogs. Whee!
sled dog. It is a slow and tedious going over there because it's been rough. The snow has been hitting the ground pretty hard, and as you're getting there,
Can we still see? Sorry to interrupt. Can we still
No
see
problem.
like the circle of sun that's been
No,
that's
it's been
no,
gone.
that
been
was
gone.
a couple nights ago when the night
Oh,
that
I
you
thought
went
you
to
said it
sleep.
was a permanent thing. No.
No,
No.
it lasts up to 8 hours.
Oh, I thought like if you it said it lasts up to 8 hours, but if I keep concentration, then it would stay.
No, you can keep
Okay.
concentration up to 8 hours,
Okay.
and then it fails, and then it ends. If you drop concentration before that 8 hours ended, it dropped when you drop concentration.
Gotcha.
So the full 8 hours of day, full 8 hours it had were up, and it was gone.
Sad.
You woke up the next morning yesterday, without it there.
I just am immensely disappointed. Just like, gosh darn it.
Disappointment.
Disappointed.
Well,
Anyway,
the
so we're
old door
traveling.
way to, like,
Can I
recreate it, at
get-
least.
Can I get perception checks, please,
Oh boy.
From
Oh
who, all of us?
yeah.
from all
All
of
of
you?
us.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll nothing higher than a 3. Wait, no, my percentage is actually pretty good. Hold
I
on,
mean, to
I'm
be honest, my rolls have not been all that great.
Me?
gonna call it. 14.
20!
Shit.
That's
That's
20. Ella, perfect.
Okay, perception, right?
Yes.
Perception check. Yes,
I
please.
just need to find it. Okay, perception.
Of course,
Poor
I'm the
Lo-Kag.
one driving the sled. Of course, I'm the one who gets the highest roll.
5.
The boys are just not
Womp
having a
womp.
good day.
No, we're not.
I mean, and to be honest, that's not like the best roll for me either.
I mean, hey, you did pretty good.
Dude, I used all my luck against the goblins.
That's
I
good.
mean, hey, you survived.
Ella.
Yeah?
You can see it. Start as a little blip off in the distance.
Close to your microphone
Listen,
now.
listen. Just a little bit up the way. You can see it. Someone walking next to the Eastway path. It gets closer. Get a little closer.
Uh-oh.
You know that outline. You know those clothes. You know that swagger, that walk, and that hair from behind. It's him.
Like, you can immediately just feel.
No.
It's epic.
Yeah, you can
Oh.
you can immediately, like, without even you could feel like the heat in the area just suddenly just increase as I suddenly just turn the dogs to go straight towards him. Because I
No, Ella.
Ella, what are you doing?
Ella.
It's
This is
Sephic.
You
Epic.
guys didn't notice it until
Ella?
he is like right in front of you guys, barreling down on him. That's Sephic. he is, as he usually is, dressed no more in cold weather clothing than Lo-Kag is. And Lo-Kag is wearing a kilt.
Ella,
Or
remember
just
what happened
trousers.
last time?
He's
We're
just
not
wandering
prepared
around
yet.
trousers. It takes him a couple of seconds before he jumps and dives out of the way. Now, as I get this all nice and set up, let's roll initiative, please.
No.
I'm rolling.
Listen, I'm sorry, but this is in character for Ella, so I had
Fair.
Oh, Ella, what have you done to us?
Ella is
Must
picked.
No.
Will not be protecting you like I did against the ice thingies.
I understand that. Yeah.
All right.
Wait, am I giving?
Oh my gosh, I got a 22.
Initiative. We're rolling for initiative.
I got a 22.
It's right in the middle.
Of course you did. Of course you did. Okay.
If I was a
Luke.
bard, I'd be using.
Oh my
what's it
gosh,
called?
I got a nat 1.
If I was
Sorry,
a bard,
that
I'd be
was- that was
using
mean.
vicious mockery right now.
Where are you, Sefik? There you are.
Honestly, I was half
I'm angry
expecting-
too, but I really was not. I really wanted to wait until we were a little more geared up.
To be
Okay.
perfectly honest, I didn't think that we would actually get close enough before you guys were able to be like, no, no, no.
No, the DM did not give us a chance. So
Well, to be fair,
No,
we were,
the DM
we
did
were,
not,
we were
because
go-
we
were
have a
going
half
down the
hour
path
to an
we
hour
were.
left.
of course,
We have a
thanks.
half hour,
Awesome.
hour and a half, and I will tell you
And we're
now,
supposed to be doing stuff.
All right, what was this
including
all
killing
about?
him.
Ooh,
So-
yippee! I get to be violent.
But
Wait,
Believe
if all of
me.
you could do me a favor and pull your tokens onto the board for me.
Wait, so
Yeah.
we're just gonna kill him
Well, it's
right
up to
here?
you guys.
He's gonna kill him, apparently.
I'll kill him.
I'm
No.
going to murder.
I'll kill him.
Me and
Remember-
Lo-Kag are like, hey, dude, I heard you got some. Hey, dude,
Yeah.
you're about to get this beat down.
Lo-Kag are like really gunning for this guy, and I'm just like, look, I want to kill him too, but like we are not ready for this fight.
We need music.
I just started music.
Wait, what am I doing? Wait, how do I?
You go to your character
you go to
sheets,
the little
and then you-
journal,
Yeah,
and
you go.
then you find where your character is, and you just drag it on.
Wait,
Why is there a box?
Is that the sled?
That's the
I think that
sled.
might be the
Yeah,
sled.
it's the sled.
Oh, okay.
Am I stupid or where am I? Oh, here he is. Wait.
I mean,
what
you're
the heck?
Lo-Kag.
That's supposed to mean. That
You're-
dumb. Hey,
So you know how what you can where you click on to get your character sheet.
yes.
Just like click and hold that, and then drag it out to the thing, to the screen.
Sled.
Doing it. Word.
Sled.
Sled.
Oh, there.
There you are.
There we go.
Die! Die, potato, die!
I think Emmy might have some. I think
think
Emmy may
you
have
are
some
fine.
beef with this guy. I don't know.
What?
I
No!
think Ella has some beef. We all have
Yeah,
beef, but
we all
Ella's
do.
really got beef.
I'm gonna mess him up. Yeah, I'm gonna mess him up because
She's
Ella's upset.
loyal as hell.
Ella and Lo-Kag just had a moment. I'm gonna mess him up.
Hey, no.
We
let
had
me
a
grab
moment, now he's on my
character sheet.
side.
Yes,
Oh,
you did. So, Lo-Kag.
I think
Yes.
I
Alright, let's do turn order first and foremost. Oh, wow, Allard. Okay.
yeah. His initiative
I'm
was
so
not that great.
sorry.
I was the one with the highest
I
initiative.
got I was first the last time, and now I'm the last.
Yep, and now I'm first.
Oh yeah, I
We've
was gonna say
swapped
you were
places.
last time. Yeah.
I've
Aria,
actually got
do
some
you
pretty
have
good
your,
music
do
playing.
you have your spellbook on you? That's my first
I do
question.
have, yes, I do have my spellbook on me.
Excellent.
Warlocks need a spellbook?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
kind of figured I should probably keep it on me for a little bit, just to not annoy anybody.
Don't
Understandable.
worry about it. Alrighty.
Also,
so-
I will say
Lord
the
stuff.
first thing is once they get off the sled, Ella's immediately like screaming and cursing at him in Gnomish and Druid, Druidic, in all the like like Spanglish.
All the words.
And like
all
how
the
Spanglish
words.
is like a mixture of
Yes, like,
Spanish
you're just
and
doing
English.
English, but it's Druid and
And
Gnomish.
Yeah, like it's just I'm just like every so often you can hear you mother like just like absolutely roasting the crap out of him, like I am going to beat you to death and you're going to accept it.
You are half his size, hon. You're
Just like, I'm gonna take your eyes out and shove it down your throat, and it's gonna come out the other side, and
I'm gonna
all
take
that.
your eyes and shove them down your throat, and so you can see me as I rip your carcass open.
Yeah, Ella, yeah!
I just referenced Alpha and Omega for those who don't know.
Yep.
I feel like
Maybe I
there's a
should keep
part
his
in
emotions
the,
on Ella.
What?
Yeah, do it.
What?
Cast
I have
calm
a- I have a-
emotions
I have
on
a
Ella.
spell called Calm emotions. I'm tempted to cast it on you, but it's too late now.
Excellent. So,
Just remember that I want
all nice
information from this
order.
guy.
I only see Lo-Kag and Cephik on the turn order.
you should see them all on there.
No, I only see
No.
Lo-Kag and
Nope.
Cephik as well.
What is going on? Okay, hold on. Lo-Kag and Cephik. Okay, let me remove you three off there and re-add you.
Okay, there we go.
Add turn.
There we go.
Here's Allard,
Okay.
there's Aria, and there's me. There we go.
Yep,
Good.
we're all in.
Why is there two of you? Oh,
Eh?
oh, that's because I didn't get rid of him. Okay. So, what? What? Ah, no. Okay. Cephik is still there?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No.
Excellent.
Cephik is at the bottom.
Good. As he should be.
True.
Indeed.
And 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4.
In the
Excellent. Perfect. Okay, so to make my job easier while we get started with combat, we are gonna have if you could do me a favor, in the green button, you're gonna put in your health. So all of you should be at max health as
So-
of right now.
Click
where?
on your where?
You click on your token, and these three circles.
You
pop
see
up.
the 4 circles above your head.
Yes.
Okay.
I did.
Yes. 39 points for Lo-Kag.
24 for me.
Wait, how many for Lo-Kag?
You get 39
Hit points?
Yeah.
God!
point.
Damn! Sorry.
Yes.
I'm a tanky
And
boy
14 AC.
now. Where'd I put the AC?
Where does
at?
the AC
Blue one?
go?
AC goes in the blue.
What goes in the red?
Red would be temporary hit points if you guys had them.
Oh, okay.
So, I'm gonna do this.
I have 23.
So, he is perturbed. Beyond
Of course he
perturbed.
is.
Because Cephik has just been walking for a long while and just had a sled try and run him over. Who the fuck are... Oh. You guys again. Oh, God. Didn't I knock you guys off the last time?
You made
Alright.
this personal, bud. You made this personal.
And how did I do that?
You killed one of our friends.
I'm gonna use your head as a
It was a lot
basketball
of
freak.
people.
Oh,
Who
well, thank you for
did I
giving me
kill?
even more motivation to murder you.
Oh my God!
Ella,
Great,
okay.
first time. All right, Ella, it is your you are the first to go.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Let me double check my spells. How far am I from him again? Like
In this
50
case,
feet?
in this case,
20 feet.
it's about you have let's see, this would be a roughly around the time, because say this is space, so about 25 to 30.
You're
Okay.
cutting out.
So-
Yeah, you're cutting out.
25 to 30 feet.
Okay.
Okay.
Technically,
he's on the 6 space, so that'd be 30.
30 feet. He's 30 feet away from you.
that's 5 foot. Wait, is that long distance? No, it's 120 feet. Okay. I'm looking at the new move. Sorry.
The moonbeam?
I'm
Wee.
tempted.
Beam.
Kamehameha!
I was referencing the Miku Miku beam.
Oh yeah. Yeah, actually, let's do moonbeam. Let's do it.
Excellent.
Unibeam!
So go ahead and roll for the attack.
Come on.
Come on.
Not bad.
Oh, lots of dice.
Oh, unfortunately. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me check to make sure if it's an attack. Oh, it's 6 radiance. So he has to make a saving throw. So he has to make a Constitution saving throw. Okay, so let him. Actually, it would be a for the effect. It'd be more like beam. Where is it? There's the beam.
I did beam.
I wanted to see
More
what
like
it did.
this.
I did that.
Okay, because I thought holy would be more of a. I would think it'd be, since it's a moonbeam, it's pale. It's gonna be something like that. So let's see. He has to roll a saving throw, Constitution. Let's see. And he makes it.
Darn it.
So he takes in total half damage only. So that would be 3 damage. Wow. You rolled 2 3s? Oh, you rolled a 4 and a 2. Yeah.
That's.
So he only
gonna
takes
say-
3 damage.
I was gonna say, if I remember correctly, doesn't this guy have a high armor class?
Yeah.
Oof.
Gee.
Yeah, higher than you guys were hitting at least to begin with.
True.
Alrighty.
true,
I'm
true.
sorry, but this is in character for Ella. I'm sorry.
All right.
Yeah.
That brings it to you.
Lo-Kag.
Not
You.
Lo-Kag.
There's 4 of us.
Oh, no,
Lady
Aria.
Steele. Lady Steele, it's your turn.
I am wondering if he would be, if I would be able to
Sorry,
successfully.
I'm sorry. I wanted to use a bonus action to do chalet. I forgot about that.
Okay, that works. Well,
Yeah.
since it's not too far away, you do the chalet, so you now have shillelagh.
Chalet.
I don't know why it breaks every time you try to show the spell description.
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird.
I can do this though. Moonbeam.
I was gonna say, maybe the DM can do it. Maybe
Yes,
there's, like,
on.
permission or
Perfect.
something.
There we go. I had to change it so that it shows include spell description in attack.
Mm.
There we go. So it should. No, it doesn't. It's weird. I don't know why. Anyways, your
okay.
turn. Boom. Anyway,
Yeah, sorry, I'm thinking.
no problem.
Because
to
the last
keep in
time I tried
mind,
to do anything to this guy, he like really screwed me over. So.
yes. Lo-Kag,
First
You
thing
you're
I'll
up
do-
next.
you also have
Keep in mind
better-
what you're gonna do. Sorry.
I'm gonna kind of step up. I'm gonna get off the sled for one thing.
Okay. You can move up to 30 feet or 60 feet if you dash.
What would be 30 feet?
6 spaces, I think.
Okay, I'll just kind of move up beside Ella. He's definitely not gonna be low enough for sleep at this point. With the level I'm at. Okay. Can I actually move a little bit closer?
Yeah, no. So you've only moved 10 feet total. So you can
Really?
move further.
And how far is he within 60 feet of me?
He is within 60 feet of you, yes. He is only 30 feet away from
Oh, okay. I didn't even realize that.
Every square is 5 feet.
This might be a waste of a spell slot, but I'm tempted to cast Phantasmal Force.
Okay, remind me what Phantasmal Force does.
So,
And-
Phantasmal Force is a second level illusion.
Right.
I can craft an illusion that takes root in the mind of a creature I can see within range. In this case, our murderous adversary here. The target must make an intelligence saving throw. On a failed save, I can create a phantasmal object, creature, or other. You are messing with my thing now, and I can't read.
Yeah, give me 1 second. Sorry, I'm gonna do this make sure it works. Saving throw is intelligence.
Yes.
Perfect. There you go. Continue. Illusion save force. No longer.
Let's make it with intelligence investigation against my spell save DC, which is 13, which is not very high. While the target is affected by the spell, he'll treat the phantasm as if it were real. So any illogical outcomes for interacting with this, it's basically a better illusion. So even if it's like he interacts with it and it doesn't like do anything to it, it's still like it was there. His brain
real
like,
to him.
explain it away. Yeah. So and I can even make it so that the phantasm attacks him. And because he thinks it's so real, it takes damage. I unfortunately still have to make this work though, and I'm a little worried about it.
I believe.
Yeah.
So, shall I cast it?
Go ahead.
Right,
Okay.
sorry, that's a really big
Yeah.
thing there.
Yes,
Oh,
it's fine.
Big word.
DC saving. DC save of 10. Okay, intelligence, submit. Survey says, oh, he doesn't make it. What are you
Yeah!
making? As the Phantasmal Force.
How tall was a Mux?
A Mox was 6 foot.
Short
Oh my
stack.
god, could I make him
Do
think
it!
he's
Do it!
seen a Mux?
Do it!
You can, if you want to.
How evil is that?
Get him
I would-
tormented by his past victims.
I would love to make him think he's seeing a Mux coming at him like swinging a sword. Like it's like a Mux is is attacking him.
Right?
And like this is like it looks exactly like a Mux. Like he
Okay.
thinks that this thing is still like somehow is there and
How
like,
he is
like
alive.
that he is somehow still alive and still and like clearly going after him.
Okay. Perfectly fine. Where is he being put? Where is it being put down?
I would assume pretty close to him because I want him to.
Can you point out directly as to where I'm putting this down?
Let's go right in front of him. Yeah.
Excellent. And do make sure that this is phantasmal. There we go.
Yeah. So we know first. Yeah. So nobody
You
else
actually get
sees
to
this.
see
He's
a
the only
Mux,
one. For everybody
Lo-Kag.
else who's in the room, basically, I'm making him think he's seeing a Mux. Nobody else sees it. He's the only one who sees a Mux. And I
Oh.
think for every turn he does have to make an intelligence saving throw.
Yeah. To make sure
and
that he's...
I can also make it. I want to make it so that a Mux tries to attack him.
Are we doing that in the same to target and use its action? Okay.
So each round on my turn, the Phantasm can deal 1d6 psychic damage to the target, and that's why I put it right next to him. So I would
Alright.
can I try and roll for that?
Go
How do I
ahead
do
and
that?
roll one. Just go ahead, click on the dice on the side. Just click on the d6. click as-
dice.
Yep.
Where are the dice? I'm really dumb.
Top left.
Sorry.
It's on under the tools. It is underneath the measurement, underneath and above the turn order.
Dice. I need a 6, correct?
D6, yes, please.
Oh,
I
no.
didn't roll that high. That's sad. Of course.
So
I mean,
it
I'm
does
just
1
gonna
damage.
scrape him a bit. All right,
I'm
have
curious
fun.
as to what he's thinking.
Mike, have
Lo-Kag.
fun, Mike.
Lo-Kag, our resident bulldog. It's your turn.
Murder!
All right, time to I'm gonna totally fail this if I roll low. Time
Don't
to
say
display
that.
my spear throwing skills.
Okay.
I would like to roll for attack. I'm going to
Okay.
throw my spear and aim straight for his head because I am showing no mercy.
Of course.
Okay. Give me, if you're aiming for his head,
Chest.
Specific.
Let's go chest. Let's go chest. I kind of want Ella.
you're
I want
aiming
Ella
for
to
center
cut.
mass. Go ahead, make an attack roll
Just-
for me.
Can I put this out there for our team? I would like to get information from this guy. He was potentially seen with my changeling.
That's okay. Yeah. Okay. I won't aim for his head then. I'll aim for his chest. Am I doing the javelin throw? Yes.
Okay.
Yes,
maybe?
javelin.
Sapphik was seen with the changeling?
Yes.
Oh,
You learned this, Allard.
Oh my
I
gosh!
Yes, that does
That's
connect.
a crit!
Oh, hell yeah.
That was a dirty
Nice.
No, that was a
That was
dirty
a-
20.
Okay.
That, yeah, dirty 20. So that does connect. 4 piercing damage. Ooh, and that goes like that. It doesn't quite hit center of mass. It clips him in the shoulder, and he's pissed. He just
Oh.
had something show up in front of him that should not be there, and now it is Allard's turn.
let's go,
Oh, no.
Allard. Fuck
Please
him
actually
up.
hit him for once. Please actually hit him.
Yeah, Luke, please actually.
Come on, Luke. The pressure's on you, buddy.
Now the question.
I don't
the
know if you.
question
I don't think you were there, Resoft, but like last time when we were fighting these little icicle monsters, they were just trying to hit each other and kept missing. They were
It was
just
basically like a little slap fest.
literally. They literally would not hit each other.
They tried slapboxing.
Question is, do you want me to attack him or make it easier for you guys to attack him?
Buff me.
Bump us.
Okay.
Buff
I'm gonna
me,
do this
you
and,
sorcerer man.
and hopefully it works. I would like to use hold person on him.
Oh, ooh.
Whoa.
Excellent. Let's take a look at what Old Person does, because I just added it in.
Wait, what?
Huh?
It's
Sorry,
a
I
new-
was
it's a new
looking to make
spell.
sure I knew what I was doing with Phantasmal Force because I
He's
just
holding
got
the
this.
person. He's gonna hold him
Yeah,
up in
so
midair.
Holding him down.
Wingardium
Old Person,
Leviosa!
Choose the humanoid you can see within range. The target must succeed a wisdom saving throw or have a paralyzed condition for the duration. At the end of each turn, the target repeats the save. Target
Okay.
repeats the
sorry.
save.
Yes, go on.
And ending the spell itself on a success. So, go ahead. So, you've casted it on the person. He's got to make a saving throw.
Hold on. I think I have. Don't I have something that helps with? Hold on. I need to look at my meta magic so I can remember.
Yeah,
Okay.
Mike.
Yes.
So what he has to use like his action to make an intelligence to like inspect the phantasm.
So in this case, yeah, he has to make an intel. He still thinks the phantasm is real.
yeah, at
in
this
this
point
case,
you think
he's-
it's real.
He's got to also make a wisdom saving to make sure he doesn't become paralyzed.
Right. So he's let's
He's
hope he
gonna
rolls
suffer.
low for once. My goodness.
I realized that for the 2014 version, the heightened spell only does it on the first saving throw, whereas in the 2024, it does it to all of the rolls.
Okay. So what are you doing in this case? What's
I
the? Are
wanted-
you
I-
using?
I wanted to use the heightened meta magic, but
Okay.
it may not be good because it only does the first saving throw.
Okay. Let's go with all the saving throws in this case, because that's what I
Okay.
have it written on there as I have the 2024.
Actually, where is my meta magic on this?
It's
sheet
on
here?
your first page.
Oh, okay, so it's on the core. Okay.
Yes.
Us just like bobbing and
I-
weaving and just like, huh, huh.
Like, like those old school cartoons.
Yeah, like you can kind of see it
Oh,
on my
there you go.
camera, like.
Yep.
Yeah, I will go ahead and use 2 sorcery points to cast the heightened spell.
Excellent. You have. Let me check to make sure that I have this.
I think I have 3. We have 3.
You have in total for your sorcery class. You have 3rd level. You have 3 sorcery points. So you have 1 sorcery.
Okay.
Please keep that in mind. Thank you.
Okay, so I have 1 left. Okay. Let me
Yeah,
cast.
1 sorcery point
cast
left.
it.
Ooh, not bad.
And he's also going to have disadvantage on it.
Excellent. So he has to roll it at disadvantage. Good enough. Good enough. Let me check this again to make sure that core is correct. Meta magic. Okay. You can spend saves against the spell. Perfect. All right. So he is going to make the first 2 saves.
I was gonna say, I think he does it on. Well, it's his turn next anyway, so never mind.
Yeah. Well, he's got to make a wisdom saving throw or be kept there.
or be-
and
okay.
or be stuck. And he fails it.
Yay!
Stuck.
Sucks to suck, dude!
Clearly, the goddess is on our side
Okay.
today.
I mean, we have a Mox's sigil now.
Yeah.
True.
I can guess as to why you guys are pissed. I thought I took care of this irritation back at the cabin. So he is first gonna try and make the wisdom saving throw. Isn't stuck there. Because that's the first priority.
Mhm.
He's gonna make it at disadvantage again.
And when he says
he failed.
annoyance
Oh,
or
again.
Okay.
wait, what?
He failed.
Yeah.
Both wisdom he failed again, so he is still paralyzed.
When he says was it nuisance or annoyance or whatever it was? Like
Yeah.
Ella audibly growls.
It's your turn. What are you doing?
Oh, I'm about to go Kamehameha on this man.
Come here on this bitch.
and that, in which case I'm kind of wondering, like, should I at least speak to animals and try to get the dogs to help attack him?
Well,
You
we
could
also
try.
well,
They
we
are
also-
very confused and have no idea what's.
You
Yeah,
might not.
but
You might want to wait.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think that's a good idea because if he kills the dogs,
Yeah.
We're in
we
trouble.
don't have any transportation.
Yeah.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Lo-Kag, you are not that. You are strong, but you are not that fast.
Lo-Kag. Raise his hand.
Lo-Kag is
let's just-
beefy.
Lo-Kag
Lo-Kag is
Lo-Kag.
strong.
Lo-Kag Uber service.
Let's maybe not bring the dogs into this. I would like to
Yeah.
not jeopardize our.
Yeah,
We're
fair
already
enough, fair
jeopardizing
enough.
the chance to get information on the chains. Let's not jeopardize the dogs too.
Lo-Kag
That's
fair.
strong. Lo-Kag pull cart. Lo-Kag speak like cavemen for no reason.
And lose his Brooklyn accent.
Forget about it.
I will be right back. If I am not back, I would like to use a sorceress burst on him.
Okay, that works. I will do that.
Actually,
if need
no.
be.
Actually, no. Firebolt.
Who's changing the
Fireball.
sled text?
I am the only one allowed to.
Fireball.
Again, ADHD and D&D.
Alright, bear
I
back.
have the power.
Welcome to Dungeons and Dragons.
Okay, so
What I'm doing is I'm running at this dude with my shillelagh to like strike him in the face.
are you gonna move like right here off
Oh,
the
Ella,
side so you
yes.
can smack him?
Yeah,
Because
like
if you walk in the center of the thing, you're same area that of
amongst
the
us.
Well,
Mox
don't forget his break. He is going to explain that away though.
Yeah, he is going to explain that away. But if he tries to attack a Mox, it's gonna hit her.
True. Yeah. So maybe don't go too near a Mox, please, or his vision of a Mox.
Okay. How about here? Is that better?
Well, that's a little too far.
Too far?
Oh, actually, no. That would work because that's within 30 feet.
Okay. And then I'm gonna hit him in the face with my quarterstaff. He is going to get knocked on his butt
Yeah,
Or-
she was good. She was good.
Or wait, no, not. I'm actually gonna swipe his legs out from underneath him.
You're gonna try and trip him.
Yeah, since he's paralyzed.
Oh, since he's oh, okay. Well, he is paralyzed.
He can't move.
Alright.
I mean, she's got the advantage here.
I got the advantage, and then
He
I just
can't move,
stand.
He's kind of focused on Phantom Amux right now.
Yeah, and if I succeed, I'm just gonna stand over him with my foot on his chest, like
Okay.
you
Well-
are gonna be staying down. But let me.
He
see.
is completely knocked out from underneath him. He can do nothing against it. So he just swept up from underneath him, and he goes hard onto his back.
Ooh, that's
Are you are you making an attack roll at the same time to smack him?
Yes, but not to kill him, because she's having a little bit of knowledge in the back of her mind.
He's got so much health. Just hit him, for goodness sake.
Go ahead and hit him.
Okay.
Just hit him.
Wail on him.
Sucker punch him.
Smack him.
What do I do again? I need to. What does Shillelagh do again? I'm trying to remember.
Shalala.
Shillelagh.
Shalala.
For the duration, you can use your spellcasting ability instead of strength for the attack. And
Okay.
damage rolls of melee attacks using that weapon, and the weapon's damage die becomes a d8.
Okay, cool. So Shillelagh is let me pull up
Shillelagh.
your quarterstaff attack.
Go for it.
Quarterstaff would be attack 3, so it'd be a 1d6 plus 1. So go ahead and roll a 1d. Go ahead and roll it as the two-handed, because that would be the same thing.
Two-handed? Okay.
Yep.
Oh wait, that's the wrong one.
And do it at advantage.
Oh, an advantage, because he's paralyzed?
Yes. Because
Oh wait,
he's
that's the wrong,
paralyzed,
that's the
attack
wrong
rolls
one.
have advantage.
That's the wrong one, sorry.
Oh, I forgot he was paralyzed.
Panic,
I hit the wrong button. I'm sorry! Advantage.
Bludgeoning.
Oh, he is getting knocked on his head.
Ella is going. Is
I am
full
ticked.
Hulk mode on
Dude,
him.
Ella's
I
pissed.
am pissed.
The short stack is bringing some real heavy firepower.
My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my friend. Prepare to die.
All right. Aria, it is your turn.
My hold person lasts for a minute, so that's
Yeah.
10 rounds if he keeps
Yep.
failing it.
Oh my
Yep.
gosh.
You're welcome.
Yay!
Yeah, the
I have
phantasm.
my headphones on, so I'm hearing everything that's going
As
on.
long as
Fuck
the
him up.
concentration isn't broken, I can keep this phantasm up for quite a while as well.
Yeah, you
And
can.
So, and I can, in addition to whatever I decide to do, which is probably one of the cantrips. I'm just trying to decide what would be more fun.
Fuck him up.
Yeah, I know, exactly. Alright, hang on. I am going to...
I like how I just got these cool new long distance attacks, but I'm going all in.
I'll be honest, I'm tempted to just go Eldritch Blast because I get to roll that with the agonizing damage. So I'm gonna do that.
Are we close to killing him? Because I do want to not kill him, like,
No.
out of character. Okay.
No.
No.
He's got so much health.
That's true.
So what are you doing? Agonizing blast?
So I'm gonna use Eldritch Blast because I get the advantage of agonizing blast. I can add my charisma modifier to the damage, which is a 3, I think.
Let me check.
It should be a 3.
Yes.
And in addition to that, because that's just a cantrip, I've still got the phantasm going. I also get to roll a 1d6 psychic damage against him.
Mhm.
Okay, so Eldritch Blast first. Do I just do? Do I need to do any
Go ahead and roll.
sort of advantage or anything?
Yes, it's at advantage.
Oh, hell yeah!
Oh, yeah!
Oh, that is a
20!
natural 20. No.
Oh my god.
Critical
I need to
hit!
explain. I need to explain how natural 20s work.
Mm-hmm.
So, Eldritch Blast, normally, is a 1d10, right? So, that would be a, in total, that would be 9 plus 4, 14 plus the 10 because you got a natural 20.
Plus
Plus
the
the
extra
3.
3.
Plus the extra 3. So that
27
would
damage.
be 27 damage.
You
Oh
do not
my
mess
God,
with
Aria.
Aria.
Oh, sorry, 26.
26 damage, yeah, there you go.
She said, "This is for the shoulder.
This is for this broken shoulder.
Stabbing me.
This is for the stab wound
This is
you
for
gave me."
Stabbing me, you jerk.
Why have I been moved? Why have I been
Hold on, let me check
Why
this.
have you?
This
Why have
was-
you?
I did not move you.
I'm over
I didn't
here.
move
I'm
me.
over here. I'm over here now. Oh,
Oh.
back over here.
I'm just doing like a huge beam like this.
Pew 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 pew. I don't think this guy's gonna live after today.
Oh no. As soon as we get the information, he's dead.
Lo-Kag, it is your turn.
Oh.
He said,
Hey, okay.
Wait. You forgot the 1d6 for the psychic damage, because
yeah,
I still have the
1d6.
max attack.
Right.
So more
1d6
damage?
psychic damage.
Oh,
Two.
thank you, thank you.
Ew.
Extra 2, there you go.
Not bad.
also, Allard did say what he was going to do before he left.
Yes, it's not his turn yet, it's Lo-Kag.
Oh, Lo-Kag, right.
Oh. Let's activate rage mode.
Oh!
And with that, the Lo-Kag bursts in a loud roar of
Oh, I'm activating fucking. I'm pulling out the perfect sword. That's in my right hand. I'm charging at him. I'm charging,
It
and I'm
still
gonna
has
do
a
it.
rock inside of it.
Yeah,
inside of a rock.
it's like the Puss in Boots movie where he pulls out the
If I
sword
can't
and
pull it from the stone, then I'll use the stone itself.
Use the stone as a hammer.
All right. So what I'm gonna do? Hold on. Let me see if I can find an example and put it in the Discord. Let me see.
I have a feeling I'm not.
What I'm gonna do
with
with the sword is I'm gonna run up and I'm gonna do something like let me see, hold on. So watch the way this person swings their sword. Watch the way this sword is swung.
Okay.
I'm doing that. I'm winding up and
Find it.
slashing. This in general. I'm winding up and I'm slashing forward.
Nice. Very cool.
Oh,
Alright,
sure.
so you need to get up nice and close. So we'll
Yep.
do that. You're gonna run 30 feet, get nice and close up. Alright, Ella, you can see if you look to your left, it's just Lo-Kag, the fucking mountain of a man is
And
just
he's pissed. He's
running
Running
towards
it
you.
down.
He's
Oh,
pissed.
And with
boy.
the swing goes over your head. Lo-Kag,
I'm
go ahead and
Okay.
make that attack roll for me.
Okay, so
I
two-handed.
want to make sure, first and foremost, I'm going to do this to make sure that it is done correctly in the calculations. Overall 20.
Am I rolling advantage roll?
Yes, you have rage damage and not modified. Go ahead. So,
Not bad.
Oh.
How much health did he have again? Because we are really getting
oh yeah.
We are kicking
I hit him hard.
down.
I hit him hard.
He is starting to look pretty bloody.
Like, is he... Like, I it's like I want to knock him out, but at the same time, it's like, it's hard to tell with this guy.
I just slashed at his torso. I don't know. He might bleed out. I don't know.
He is taking a lot of damage from you guys. Like a lot of damage.
You
Allard
said-
wanted to do, if I remember correctly, the...
He's back.
I'm back. I'm back.
Oh, excellent. Go ahead.
We're locking in.
Got chunk. What would you like to do with this guy?
Let's see. Hold on. Let me see.
Use
Might
mage
use
hand to pick
another-
him up
might-
by his scruff.
Unfortunately, it doesn't work like that. It can
I
only
know,
hold
I
up,
know.
think, like 30 pounds.
Dang.
Yeah. I'm not close enough to use burning hand, sadly. I can use magic missile though.
Or you could buff us again.
Well, it holds him.
Oh,
Did
right,
he
yeah.
break out of it?
No, he hasn't broken out of it.
Yeah.
Okay. Good.
I don't like the yet.
You know what? Let's use magic missile. I haven't used that yet. Let's use that.
You're right
Magic
ahead.
missile.
Alright.
Lady Aria's just like, oh, I'm not getting my information, am
I create.
this is, I mean, I've got at least a name.
I create 3 glowing darts of magical force. Each dart hits a target of your choice that you can see within range. The dart deals 1d4 plus 1 force damage to its target. They all strike simultaneously. You can have them hit one creature or several.
All right.
Let's see how this goes.
4.
Rip.
Oh,
Well,
wow.
it was a
Rip.
it was a D4 though.
Oh, was it?
Yeah,
Mhm.
1d4 plus 1.
Oh, never
Yeah.
mind. No, you got the highest one, Luke. Nice.
Yeah.
We're all rolling so high.
Damn.
We're
How's
all
it not
ticked.
dead yet?
We're all ticked.
All right. Yep. Ella, I think we should. I think
Dude's
we should
like-
probably.
Calm
ahead.
down.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair,
Okay.
he's still paralyzed, so technically. I
Well,
mean, we
he's
can
still
talk to
paralyzed
him.
right now. We'll see what he does after if he breaks out of it or not.
Excellent. So his turn, he is going to try and break free again.
Oh no.
Nuh-uh.
I want to
Nah.
break free.
Did he break free?
I want to break free from this life.
Okay.
Ignore this. I'm just gonna test it.
Okay, so he's not going to be breaking free this round.
Oh.
Nice.
Does he? Don't
Anyways.
forget. And then he's
Ella,
got
it
to
is
do
your
the.
turn.
Did he do the intelligence throw?
Oh, he did. Oh, I can do the intelligence, so yes.
Because
Intelligent.
I still have the I still have a mux going.
What was the DC saving throw for that again? let's see.
Let me go up a
DC
bit.
10. He makes the DC 10 saving throw.
So
All right,
Mox is
so
done.
a mux is no longer there. That's I mean, hey, it's fine.
Can we know how much health he has?
No.
Okay.
We just don't want to. We don't want to kill him.
You don't want to kill him.
I mean,
I mean,
he's-
I
we
thought you
literally
could kill him.
no.
You'll see. You'll
Alright.
see.
You wanted information.
Ella, it's your turn.
So
he's still
like,
paralyzed.
yeah, he's
so-
paralyzed and he's bleeding on the ground. So
Yeah.
I put my foot on his chest and I'm like, and hold my staff to his neck and like, Mox wouldn't want me to kill you, and puts it back down. But I use the rope in my satchel and quickly tie him up.
I don't know. I think a Mox would want you to kill him.
Do you have any idea how easy it was to kill him? He was standing over a body when I came in through that door. It was so easy. So easy to take care of the champion. He didn't see it coming. Not in the slightest.
Ella, don't give in.
Lo-Kag, I need to fold me back.
Ella.
And you're gonna
Self-restraint.
sit here and wrap me with a rope.
You shut up or I'll crush your throat so you cease to speak.
You can damn well try, you big ass brute.
You want to talk shit up on Emmy, hold me back.
Like we're both
it's
just
still
trying
in
to
turn
hold
order.
each other back at the same
Okay.
time.
Aria, what are you gonna do for your turn?
I'm thinking, how much do I want to hurt him?
Fuck
You could
him
put him
up.
to sleep.
That's true.
You could put him to sleep and we
Could.
could drag him to the next
Well,
town.
didn't you say that you wanted to get information from him?
Well, yeah,
I
but we could
did.
drag him to the next town so that way you could put him like behind bars.
I don't know that bars are gonna hold this man.
Well, at
Public
least-
execution.
He broke through that rope quite quickly, I'll be honest, and he's already admitted to killing him. I don't think anyone's gonna mind if he just disappears.
I like how
Whoa.
everyone's in front of him and I'm just here on the sled.
You're just chilling with the
Allard-
dogs.
Well, I'm
Ellar's
moving
just
closer for a reason because I have a new spell that I think I want to give. I want to give a try and use up my second spell slot for.
Uh-oh.
I thought you wanted information.
I do, but first I'm gonna have a little fun. I have a bone. I can move up to 30 feet, correct?
Yes.
All right. Let's try. Oh,
Give me 1 second. Go
Yeah.
ahead. It's a. Yep.
I am going
We're
to
all
cast
quickly turning chaotic
Shadow.
evil.
Shadow Blade. Oh, no, honey. I was not turning, just enjoying myself. I'm going to cast Shadow Blade. This is a magic sword that I can just conjure from the shadows. Basically, I suddenly have this dark, shadowy looking blade, just like it's dripping down, like darkness just dripping off of it.
Oh.
She's gonna shank him.
And I'm going to hold it up to his throat. So, Sephic.
You are the scariest old lady I've ever met.
Oh,
Didn't I leave a dagger in your shoulder last time?
I wouldn't remind her of that when she's holding a blade to your throat.
Oh, honey.
I've had worse.
I'm sure you have. Now, either you tell me exactly what I know. Either you tell me exactly what I want to know, or perhaps this blade. Perhaps I've put this blade into your throat, and we can see how well your lovely goddess deals with that.
Oh, sweet old lady. Got a knife now.
Indeed I do. I have actually quite a few.
Alright.
And she's
what
not
do you
the
want
only one.
Raver Yamato.
I know of him. I used to help him fence here. Nice little old, what was it? Half-elf, I think?
And is he still a half-elf?
No. I buried him in a snowdrift about halfway between here and East Haven.
And when did you happen? And did you happen to do that just now, or was this a little while ago?
Weeks ago. Was he your friend? Your lover?
No,
No,
exactly.
just asking around. Now,
Yeah,
did you have?
Gotta
have you
be pretty
happened
important if you're asking for a smuggler like that.
Oh no! You know me. I'm just a sweet old lady. There's nothing suspicious about this at all. Sorry, give me a second.
No problem.
The sled dogs are barking.
Lo-Kag. Actually,
I haven't finished yet. Excuse
sorry.
me.
Excuse me.
I apologize. Excuse me. I am in need of medical attention.
let the old lady have her rant.
Let me finish here.
Let her finish her monologue.
Now, did you happen to see Raver Yamato recently?
No. No. Not really.
Well, it seems you're not a whole lot of use to me. I am going to attack. I deal 2d8 psychic damage on a hit.
Yes, please.
And what do I gotta roll to attack it?
It is, go ahead, roll 2d8 at advantage. Well,
Wait,
in this
why-
case,
wait.
just play the attack, because the attack, I added an attack damage to it.
Alright,
I was
so
gonna say, why
2d8.
psychic damage? You have a sword.
It's a
Yeah,
shadow
it's
blade.
That's a
psychic
fancy
damage.
sword. 12.
Nice.
I am just gonna cut his throat.
Yeah,
Oh.
so hold on, I'll do this.
The old lady is the one dealing the finishing blow.
Always.
As she should.
Fair.
Play.
It is
have to do
taking
advantage,
forever
too,
to load.
sorry.
I'll do this.
Why is there one that just says fudge?
The power of fudge.
Oh, I forgot to roll. You told me to roll an advantage, and I didn't do that. Sorry.
Yeah, no problem. Hold on, I'll do this. Hold on. Shadow Blade. Public roll.
That's blade. That's blade.
Why is that description only? What? It
There's a
deals
little
2d.
confusion.
I thought I changed that. Hold on. Let me double check this first and foremost.
First and foremost,
Edit.
checking it. Me and Lo-Kag are just
Lo-Kag.
sitting there cracking our knuckles.
Melee. There we go.
And I'm just sitting on the sled holding binoculars, just watching.
Eating popcorn.
Yeah.
Just like, get him, guys!
You just hear him shouting from far away, "You guys got this!"
It's like, thanks,
We'll just
Allard.
say this. The 12 damage. So it cuts cleanly through his throat. It is for a few seconds that the cold, dark eyes are just staring at you as he smiles, sort of just slumps back into the snow. It is quiet.
Is he dead?
It is a few seconds of just sitting there in the quiet snow
Excuse me.
before it just sort of wind picks up again. It is colder, sharper wind.
Uh-oh.
The blood that was dripping down his throat freezes right there. And the smile gets wider. In a large burst of cold energy, all three of you are blown back 5 feet.
Uh-oh.
As he gets up to his feet with the crunching and cracking, ice wraps around him. Do you have any idea how long I have been serving her? How long I've been doing this?
Oh,
Really think that if the champion couldn't kill me, you would be able to. And he would give a single he throws a dagger straight at Aria directly in front of him.
Technically, isn't he still paralyzed?
The magic that was holding him was dispelled
Wow.
just as they were blown backwards.
Wow, okay.
Uh-oh.
Don't give me
the
that.
DM saving himself.
No, just a little bit. So that's a 24. And let's see. I'm going to do this for his rolls so that I can do this. What I'm going to do is go to his character.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
All
it's okay.
roll. Oh,
It can
no,
be
watch
discussed.
this. I'm going to do this instead. So, advantage toggle. Never whisper rolls. All rolls that he now makes, be it attack rolls or saving throws, will be public.
Oh.
After this, so this is 7 damage plus 5 cold. And the 24 attack beats your 12 AC, so you take 12 damage.
Who?
Aria,
I
directly
do
in
because
front of
it was like I was the one who really pissed him off.
Am I able to
Yeah.
block that at all? Can I just jump in front of
You
her
are
and
10
before
feet
her?
away from her, unfortunately. However, after taking that 12 damage, Lo-Kag, it is your turn.
Oh.
And
Wait,
you
I thought
are
it was my
still
turn.
enraged.
I'm the one
I'm
No,
pissed.
in this case, what I'm going to do is the turn order would be, it was Lady Aria's turn. He went, cut in between, so he was at the top of the list. The next one comes would be Lo-Kag.
No,
You
I
are
was
after Allard.
I was
Yes, you were-
first one.
No, it was Ella, Aria,
Yes.
Lo-Kag. The
What
Gnome.
I'm saying here is, when you killed him, he had that special effect in that little speed. Put him at the
Oh.
top of the turn order, which that means Lo-Kag is next, Allard is next, then you,
Okay.
then Lady Aria, then him.
Okay. By the way, the turn order thing is. Oh, never mind. My chat's covering it.
Bro.
All right,
All right.
Lo-Kag,
It was
is your
gone,
turn.
but it's back now.
I'd like to activate one of my little perks too.
Special
Thunderous
effects!
blows. No, thunderous blows. My new subclass of Juggernaut.
Excellent, excellent.
We're all just
So
taking our stuff out.
I assume he just has all of his health back at this point, right?
No,
Oh, he doesn't.
I will show this to you. He has returned at 38 health. He is at half health again.
Oh, he's only come back in
Mm.
half.
Aria
Yeah.
got her information. I'm gonna start swinging.
Cold regeneration.
Oh, Aria's ready to, was already ready, was gonna kill him regardless of whether you gave it to her or not.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
All right,
you
so-
messed with our friend. You are going to die.
You just wanted to give him a little bit of hope that maybe this sweet old lady would let him go.
Chaotic
He
evil.
knew you guys weren't gonna give him.
Oh,
weren't
yeah,
gonna
no.
let him go.
Oh, no.
That wasn't on the table.
No, that was never on
All right.
Maybe Allard, but none of the rest of
So-
us.
the table. He is really gunning for Aria, though. It's a little annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Like, can someone else take damage for once, please?
Oh, don't worry, I have a plan. Don't worry, I have a plan.
Go on, Juggernaut.
All right, so as I said, I'm activating Thunderous Blows. And since
Excellent.
he's targeting Aria, I'm gonna run in front of her first, and then like just dash at him. So
Okay.
all in one
So
motion.
if
I'll
you
get him-
run you directly right here, perfect.
Yeah.
It fills you with the strength to shove and smash your way through foes, making any battlefield you remain. When you hit a melee attack while you're raging, you can push the creature up to 5 feet away from you in a direction of your choice. Perfect. So are you gonna make an attack roll on him?
Yep, I'm putting myself in between Aria and him. So
Okay.
if
Go
he
ahead.
hits anybody, it'll be me.
Got it. Go for it.
All right,
And
attack
you do
roll.
have the
I'm gonna
most
do-
health, so that also helps.
All right, I'm gonna make a two-handed. Am I rolling normal or advantage?
Normal, since he is no
Okay.
longer paralyzed. 10 damage. Excellent.
Damn.
And which direction are you shoving him in?
Let's say you know what, straight back. I want to create as much distance from him and the other ones as possible.
Okay. Let me do this. Minus 10. So he's gonna get knocked back 5 feet.
And then I'm gonna scream, "Ella, you might want to get back."
Oh.
Excellent. Allard. No, sorry.
Yeah,
Yes.
Allard.
Allard, it is your turn.
Yay.
In the last in the last 12 seconds, you watched as Sefik had his throat cut. All three of them were standing over him, and then with a blast of magic, all of them were pushed back. He was on his feet, and he threw a dagger. Lo-Kag got in between him and shoved him. What are you doing?
And shoved what?
Shoved him back.
Cut out.
Yeah, you cut out. Don't worry. It's
He
fine. We got
shoved
it.
him back. What are you doing?
I'm just gonna use Firebolt.
Excellent. Let me.
Fireball!
There, 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 there. There, 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 there.
Every time.
Will it-
I
will
was-
it- will it be-
It's literally every time.
That sounds close enough.
Oh yeah, it'll read.
Yeah, it's not the greatest song.
The sounds of my people.
All right. Fireball.
Fireball. Fireball. Ooh,
That is
ooh.
definitely gonna hit.
19.
He takes 5 damage.
Yo.
Is he a little more susceptible to fire since he's like?
Yes, he is. So I would tell you
Oh,
guys
hell
now,
yeah.
if he hadn't caused fire damage at the beginning of his turn,
Sorry.
he has cold regeneration.
Oh.
If everything below his thing is, if the area around him is below 0 degrees, which in his immediate area it is, he regains 5 hit points at the beginning, unless he's in between turns.
Mm.
Mm.
So
I just-
keep hitting him with fire.
Oh yeah, please hit him with fire.
Okay, noted.
How many fire spells? I don't have any spell slots left.
I
so-
have Druid Craft, but that doesn't do much.
Ella,
I
it is
have
your
a
turn.
bunch of fire stuff.
I just.
I'm
sorry if you heard my parents
turn
upstairs.
order on accident. Can you put me back in, please?
What?
You're right there. What?
Yeah, you're right there.
I can't see it though.
That's
Oh.
weird.
you're
Oh
right
yeah, I can't see it either.
I think I was like looking at something and I was like trying to fix something in the chat because I screwed up and did the click show spell description again. And then I must have messed up because now she's no longer on there.
Don't worry about that. You are at 12 health.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go over to you, and I'm gonna cast Healing Word.
To me?
Okay.
Oh, never mind.
To you haven't taken any damage.
I was like, me? What am I doing?
no. To Lady Aria.
That's fine.
As well as I just remembered. don't we have? Let me check. Don't we have a blessing from the elemental?
Yeah, but that's just to reduce cold. That's just to keep away cold damage. I would save that until we actually.
Oh no, wasn't that to help us with movement?
Yeah.
On rough terrain.
Yeah.
I thought
If
it
you
was
guys
two
leave it-
different. I think it was a couple things.
It was it's to help keep it helps keep off the cold and it helps go over rough terrain more. So
Okay.
I think right now we don't need it.
Okay,
but
fair enough. I didn't know if he dealt cold damage or not.
He did, but you didn't pop the blessing. It makes you resistant, so it takes half damage.
yeah.
Gotcha. Alright, I'll just do that. Level 1, because I don't think I can do level 2 right now. Can I? Can I do level 2? Because I did Moonbeam earlier.
You have, let's see, you used Moonbeam once. Did you use any other?
Any
No,
level,
I don't think you did.
not any
two.
other level 2 ones, no.
Then yes, you have one level 2 slot left.
Okay. I'll use level 1 for now, because in case Lo-Kag takes a lot of damage.
No, I have a plan if I do. I have a plan, don't worry.
Okay. Then
Okay.
I'll
Healing word.
do level 2 then.
I meant, wow.
Doing nothing.
Bro.
Hey, that puts you up to 14 health.
I'll take it. Whatever helps with the pain.
Hey man, my job is to take damage for you. That's why I got a lot of health.
Fair enough.
You're the
Am I
tank.
supposed to go after her because I haven't had a turn yet since he stabbed me?
Excellent. You 10. Excellent. It is your turn, Aria.
Hey, I'm going to. Do I have any level 1 spell slots? Because I've only used level 2 spells so far.
Unfortunately, you don't. You can't.
Okay, so I only get the 2
Yeah.
spells. Okay.
You only get the
Okay,
2
fine.
spells.
Eldritch Blast it is then. I at least get to roll that with agonizing.
Make sure you don't
Absolutely.
hit.
Yeah, don't hit Lo-Kag.
So I do 4 force damage plus an extra 3. Does that hit?
Force damage. Yeah. Oh, 14. Yes, the 14 hits.
Okay,
Yo!
so 4 plus the extra 3 from my charisma. So that's 7. That's 7 damage.
Minus 7 damage. Excellent. He's at 16 health.
Yeah, I know. I'm
Alrighty.
believe you. I'm keeping track in my
He
head.
is.
He might think he's
He
doing
is
good, but he's
pissed.
staggering.
Let me check this. Stop.
Also, I feel like we should not tell the town about this.
This.
Yeah.
He is beyond pissed.
He's enraged.
Oh.
He's going to, with a blip into like the cold mist around him, he just sort of whips over here.
Oh.
I want
Uh
to make sure that yes, 30 feet.
That's 30 feet.
Flips off to in this direction.
oh. Luke just realized.
Luke, you might want to
And he
run.
is- and he is getting
He is
right up
absolutely
in
going for
Luke's
me at
face.
this point.
He is getting right up in Luke's face.
It's like, hi, how are ya?
Hi, how are ya?
I would like
Better
to
hope you
talk
don't
to you
get
about
so
your
you
sled's
fucking
extended
armor class
warranty.
will use
Uh-oh.
Luke.
And with a swing, he's gonna give a swipe at him.
Uh-oh.
I would like to
Okay.
talk to you about your sled's extended warranty.
That's
Oh,
a 15.
ow!
Does that hit? That does hit. That's 10
No.
plus 5 cold damage. It's
Wait,
15
but
damage.
no, that matches my
Let me check.
my
AC.
armor. I have 15.
If it matches, I think if it matches, it doesn't hit if it matches. Let me check.
My armor class is
Does it
15.
hit if an attack roll? Ooh, attack if it matches AC. Hold on, let's see. If
We're
the
having
total
fun,
modifier equals or exceeds the target's exceeds the target's armor class, the attack hits.
So it doesn't hit because it matched?
It hits. It matched.
Dang it!
Yeah.
No!
Luke, you have
I
so
will
much
bring
health.
that up right here for
We'll
you
be
if you
fine.
wish to see.
So, am I taking 15 damage?
You are taking 15 damage.
Oh my god.
So he's at 16.
Oh, shit. Hold on. Luke, you have how much health? Let me check.
Did
You're
he die?
23
I'm
or
at
20.
8.
You're at 23.
Holy.
Good.
I'm at 8. How?
I'm on the way. Don't worry. I'm on the way.
Help is on the way!
Help is on the way, dear. Help is on the way.
I'm taking at least one of you with me.
No!
You already took one of us with you!
True.
I'm just.
Guys,
I'm legitimately scared. Help.
We're coming, we're coming!
Excellent. Lo-Kag, it is your turn.
Get out of the way! All right, I'm gonna start. I'm sprinting. No, I'm sprinting. Full speed. Full speed at him.
Nyom!
Well, that is within your movement. You can make it.
All right, I'm going for a thrust right to the head.
You're just gonna
Underneath-
shove right past these two and just
Just
barrel
shove him
over
off
to
the
him.
sled! Shove him off the sled!
No, I'm
Go
going.
ahead.
I'm going for a thrusting stab straight through his neck. And
Be
I'm twisting
careful,
it
don't
all
hit
around.
Allard! Don't hit Allard!
No, he's shorter than I. Maybe straight for his head. He's shorter than. Yeah. Don't worry. I'm not hitting Allard.
Are you positive?
No.
Are you
Wait.
positive?
Are you sure about that?
Allard, duck!
Maybe give him a quick push out of the way before you attack him, so you don't accidentally hit Allard.
What if I just body slam him? I'm gonna body slam him.
Do it!
gonna
Body
grapple
slam
him?
him!
Are you gonna grapple him?
I'm gonna suplex him. I'm gonna try to break his back.
Okay, go ahead. Let me do a grappling check.
Lost
Let me
him
see what it is.
on! Lost him
My
on!
Wait, what am I doing?
Are you doing a body slam, which would count as a
suplex,
grappling
yeah.
attack?
A suplex.
Okay.
Just crush him underneath your weight!
I'm gonna look like a WWE pro here in a second.
Mike just
so
figuring
I'm
out how to
say
calculate
you're gonna have
this.
to make an unarmed attack roll. Go ahead and make an unarmed attack roll.
One moment. Let me find that. Where's that at?
That would be unarmed on your character sheet.
I'm looking. Hold on a second. Hold on.
Oh, but then I don't have it on there.
It's so sad that I have to go last because I actually have a way to finish him off.
Oh no, I'll let you finish him off. I'm just gonna break his back. I'm gonna make sure he's hurting.
Step on the Kraken, break your bob's back.
Mm.
Four.
My
Oh,
cheeks
that's-
hurt from smiling of evilness.
I just love how like Sephic was like, yeah, this old lady's too tough. I'm gonna go for the elf.
This old lady is tougher than I thought elf time.
There you go. Go ahead.
I'm tired of stabbing this old lady.
Unarmed attack. I'm going for a suplex.
Oh,
Ow!
Break his back. Break his
Yeah,
back.
that grabs him. He is right in front of you, Allard. He is just grabbed around the
Don't break
shoulder
the
and
sled.
just slammed. So you're gonna suplex him, right? Is that what you're doing?
You're gonna break
So
the sled.
effectively what happened was the Goliath and Sephic, who just took a swipe across your chest, trade places. Lo-Kag comes up behind him,
Oh, no.
grabs him around the shoulder, and just the full German suplex. Let me pull this up.
I know
Fuck
I
this
just wanted
guy.
to animate this. My
Fuck
goodness.
this guy.
Mass murder! Mass murder!
Murder.
Just
Mass
one
murder.
minute, please.
We'll murder his mass.
This is what happens. He runs up, grabs him around the waist, and just wham!
Oh my
Oh
god.
my goodness.
I told you I was
This
saving
way.
Allard. I told you I was saving him at any cost.
That
Look
does
at
7
this,
damage.
chat.
Oh my god.
So effectively, they've traded places, and he is prone right now.
Ouch.
He is considered grappled and prone.
Mm.
So he's at 8 now.
Allard just standing there like,
How much health does he have?
He has
8.
9 health.
Or no, yeah, sorry, 9 hit points. Sorry, I did math wrong.
Allard,
Fuck him up.
Not
your
brain.
turn.
stab
Let me
him,
see,
stab him, stab him.
Well, he's on the other side of him now, because right now, Lo-Kag is in the arched bow. He is just holding him there. Suplexed. Wham.
Hit him while you can.
I don't know why I'm just playing with the clothespin.
1 second.
I'm just playing with the clothespin.
Da, 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 da,
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
Free the dog.
Okay, please. It is midnight. Ooh, is it? No, it's almost midnight.
We will defeat this man before the before the day is over.
Why are you like this, dog?
Because they're puppy.
He's not a puppy. He's like 13 years old.
Everything is a puppy. Every dog is
How
puppy.
dare you speak of his age?
Old puppy.
How dare you?
He doesn't even know
That
his own
puppy
age.
is cute. That puppy is adorable.
It's
The
like-
puppy is forever.
The puppy doesn't know his own age, though. Like, he acts like he's still a puppy. Even though he's not.
Your point?
No puppy. Come on, Luke. What are you doing?
Question.
Answer. You first.
Do I damage him or do you want me to try to kill him?
Whatever you want to do.
Oh my god, kill him.
Just kill the son of a
Okay.
bun.
I already did what I needed.
Which was nothing.
Kill him. He is useless now.
Okay.
He is only a loose end.
I am going to use Scorching Ray.
Just
Oh,
make sure to not hit Lo-Kag.
Lo-Kag.
Don't roll on that one.
I was about to say
Please, for the love of
Kolog.
God.
Well, I
Kolog.
do. Well, it does 3 rolls.
Don't roll on that one.
Nat 1, and nat 1.
So you rather in one target or at several. Make a range attack each ray. Excellent. So, let me pull this up. I'm gonna do this. Ranged attack roll. I'm not gonna do this because I'm stupid.
You are not stupid. You are a lovely individual.
Spell attack ranged.
I can't
do I have to
wait
do
for
it again?
Lo-Kag to die and we're gonna lose our second person. It's just gonna be the 3 of us forever.
Wow.
Do not kill the Marshmallow Man. We want the Marshmallow Man here.
No, I don't mean intentionally.
Do you
I
need me
just
to
mean
roll
the
again?
accident.
Let me see if this works.
Do you need me to roll it again?
I'm checking this now. That's a 19 to hit.
Oh,
Yeah,
you rolled
21
it.
damage total if you're doing it all at one target. It's 21 damage.
Well, yeah, of course. Who else am I targeting?
It's fine. That's
The
fine.
snow.
I'm
That's
just
fine.
I'm just gonna blast him with fire right in the face.
Oh, yeah. So it is that the ghastly visage. Lo-Kag, you can feel it as the body that you're gripped around goes limp and cold.
Colder than it already was.
He is as cold as ice. Basically, he's fully dead. You can tell that right now.
I think you
Isn't
got
that
him.
Sort of movement. It's for reference.
I think
for
he's
the rest of
dead.
you, he's upside down, just sort of holding him like this. And there's like 3 holes where the blast of the rays went through.
It's like I think he
hey,
might
guys?
be dead.
Guys, I think he's dead.
Thank you, Lo-Kag.
Lo-Kag going from piss to hey, he's dead in about 6 seconds.
Honestly, sounds accurate.
No, I want to get up and just throw him. I want to just
Do it.
That body
it.
goes flying until it hits a tree and falls down.
Excellent.
Oh, actually, should we bring his body back?
Yeah, I just
Because I was going to say, because didn't she need proof?
well, he's dead.
He's dead. I don't think we're getting proof. I think we just leave this one.
It doesn't matter if we bring them proof or not.
She doesn't. Yeah.
Although I do want to
Did
look
ask
at his
for
body
proof.
for any information. I do want to expect
Loot the body.
All right, I'll go get the body. Hold on.
I can't.
I'm gonna waddle on over and go get the body.
Could you please go get the patient so we may dissect their body?
In the meantime,
All right, Captain.
I go over to Allard and like, do you need some healing, love?
Yes, please. By the way, very important question. Can I? Oh, great, thanks.
Hey, it's better than nothing. I'm trying my best here.
All right, I grabbed the body and I'm
Okay,
throwing
so
it
I
back.
get-
I threw
I
it
have
back to the
3
sled.
health,
Yeet.
so
We're not
3 health,
dragging a body with us into a town.
No.
3 health.
I just want to loot it. I
It's
wanna-
fine.
Am I getting-
It's fine. So
How-
you got
how
8 plus
much?
3. You got 8 plus
Okay,
3.
thank you.
Yay! 8 plus 3.
Yay, I'm up
Yay!
to
Yay,
11.
But
So we're
can
gonna
I-
we're gonna mark down.
Can I pull the DM into a separate call really quick?
oh,
Yes, you can. Okay, first and
Okay.
foremost,
oh.
everyone make a note of your current health and write that down on your character sheet as current hit points, please.
I have not taken a single point of damage.
Neither
No,
did I.
you didn't.
Good job.
He went. So the rationale that I had was, first and foremost, he threw a dagger at the person that stabbed him, or
Yeah.
cut his throat in this case. Person that
Mhm.
killed him.
That would be Aria.
That was fair.
Then
I mean, very fair.
The next guy that did some serious damage that could have prevented him from healing, he got as close as he can to that guy and got an attack in.
Mhm.
And then he got suplexed and stabbed and shot.
Suplex
Excellent.
and
We're
shot.
gonna go into
Actually,
Whisper
well-
1.
Yeah.
Well, thank you, Lo-Kag, for that. That was helpful.
Yeah, felt good to smash a little puke.
Agreed. I'm sorry
Yes,
you didn't get any
indeed.
information, Miss Aria.
No, to be honest, he told me exactly what I needed to know, which was that this man had died well over a week ago.
Fair
And
enough.
the fact that our gnome friends saw him recently means that we were quite close. He's still out there.
Mm.
We have ourselves a changeling, and we have an idea of who he might be looking like right now. And we've also figured that out in a way where, so long as we don't drag this body into
Oh,
town,
yeah, no.
we won't be found. That the changeling won't know that we potentially have a lead on him.
True.
So, and he was actually a little bit useful after all. No, that was
Remind
not
me to
all
never
the
get on
uses.
your bad side.
Oh, believe me, honey, you haven't even seen my bad side yet.
Oh, I believe you. I believe you.
So, due to Sephic attacking Allard, you all notice that his shirt is ripped open.
Oh. You alright there?
You also
Are we about to
Oh,
see
you
some
see-
wings?
no.
Aw.
Scales,
see-
essentially.
You
The
see,
disappointment is palpable.
yes, I know. I'm also disappointed, but you see his, elfish toned body. He's not big and muscular like Lo-Kag, but you also
He's 100% a
notice-
freak.
disembodied voice, quiet. You also see the reason why he was scratching at his shoulders earlier.
Oh.
On his torso, you can see a faint shimmering of golden scales.
Ooh.
Allard,
dragon!
Allard,
Yeah.
do you wouldn't happen
Absolutely
to have
go
any?
for Lo-Kag to point out the obvious immediately. Say the quiet part out loud.
I thought Lo-Kag was gonna say, "Ooh, shiny."
Oh, I wasn't saying that in his character. Yeah.
Oh.
I genuinely don't know what it meant. So, ooh, shiny.
Allard? You might wanna, and I
Allard, do
point...
you happen to have any drinking in your heritage?
Kind of, yes.
Oh. Well, that explains quite a lot.
You
Now,
say
are
that
you
so
all-
easily!
Oh, I've seen some strange things. Now, are we going to see if this guy's got anything on him before we dump his body somewhere in the snowdrifts, or are we going to continue to talk about the fact that our elf friend has scales?
I mean, we can talk about both.
Yeah, I was gonna say...
Luke, I don't want to talk about Allard's toned elfish body.
To be fair, when we got
Slender,
into the call,
supple body.
I asked Mike if my shirt was ripped open because he slashed at me, and he was like, "Yes, everyone can see that you are a twink."
So I said,
Oh my god.
To be fair, elves are very slender, so...
Yeah, but you didn't have to say it like that. You could have just said, "Yeah, you can see that I've got scales." God.
But yes, he has it's not very clear, but it's kind of just like a faint shimmer of gold along his skin in some patches.
I think you might have awoken something.
Sort of, but I'm also not surprised.
That's why most of your spells are fire-based. Now, does this guy have anything on him or not? I would like to
Yes,
see.
does he have anything on him?
We can talk about it later.
Allard like takes his
do
cloak
this.
and like pulls it around him to keep him warm.
So I will give you guys the loot list here in a second. Because it is a interesting amount of things.
Can I ask you something?
Yes.
Were you planning for us to kill him today?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Why do you think I shot? Okay, it was 10 o'clock. We had an hour left. That combat session took an hour and a half.
I mean, fair, yeah.
There was no reason for me to do that if I didn't intend for you guys to kill him.
Fair enough. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that we weren't like going a little too off script for you.
Oh God, no. He was supposed to die in a first quest, but he was a CR3 against first level. He almost killed you in a single attack. I was worried that I have that for a very
did it
beginning.
again. He almost
To be
did it
fair-
again.
to be
he
fair,
almost
we-
did defense to that.
To be fair, we couldn't even see the roll, so you literally could have just lied about the roll.
I could have. I
he
did
could've,
the first time. If I didn't lie about the first time,
I would be dead.
Aria would not
So-
be sitting here.
Yeah, so thank
He
you
would
for
be
that.
dead.
She would not have the chance to take revenge.
And sweet revenge
Yeah,
it
you-
was. So I do
yeah,
kind of wish I had
sweet revenge.
actually gotten the last blow.
Anyways, so what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna take each and every one of these little bits here and PDF. No. Okay. I will have to do this in the thing, but I will show you guys what you guys got, and you can loot it amongst yourselves
Cool.
within the week
Oh,
to make things
cool.
easier for all of you.
Fair enough.
Can we just say that we have and then put his body somewhere nice and hidden,
Yeah.
and then move on to the next town because I don't want to get
Leave
stuck out
that
here.
to me.
He just starts digging like a dog.
Thank you.
I mean,
Pod.
to be fair, he could use his giant sword as like a shovel of some sort.
I mean,
Just
technically.
like stab it in the ground. He's like,
It's like an
it just
anime.
moves the dirt.
All right.
Well, I meant just like throw him on top of, walk him on top of the mountain or something. But yeah, that works too.
Oh
I'm a
yeah,
gnome
no,
man after all.
throw him in a ravine or something. I don't care as long as no one finds it.
I'd say bury him might be smarter, because if he floats from the ravine into like a town or something like that.
But yes, let's bury. Why don't we bury him and give him to the Wilder Mother?
Exactly.
Oh, true.
I still wish I'd gotten the final blow. I'm not gonna lie.
I feel the same way. At least you got a final blow.
Yeah, you didn't
Actually,
say that, though.
do I get anything for dealing the final blow?
No, but
You
you
get-
all level
You
up to
get
level
bragging
4.
rights.
you get bragging rights, Luke.
go. I'm happy.
Right? Did no one hear that?
No?
Yeah.
No.
All
we just
level
said
up
we
to
got
level
to
4.
Yeah!
No, we all cheated.
Level 4!
Let's fucking go!
So, by the
And
next
now
time,
to
I need you
redo
all to
of our
decide.
sheets.
Yes, I will have to redo all of your sheets again. So,
I believe in you.
so here's the important thing. All of you will need to decide whether or not you're going for the ability scroll improvement, which is, if I remember correctly,
It's
player
either
classes.
2 to 1 stat or 1 and 1, I think.
Yes. Either that, or you can decide to take another feat, a different feat.
What are the
I don't
feats
think
again?
any of us
Important
have feats.
Yeah.
You can take a feat at that point. This is the
What
point where
is
you
a
can take a
feat?
feat.
What is a feat?
So, let's see. Feats are. They are a boon, I guess. So let's do D&D Beyond.
Are there different
feats.
boons for different classes?
So there's different prerequisites for different feats, but
Mm.
let me get this. Reset all filters. Here we go.
Firearm specialist.
I'm gonna do this to make things easier on you. There you go, right in there. Character feats. You're not gonna get the aberrant dragon mark because that's Eberron, but these are all of these are all the buffs that it gives you. We're gonna go for the 2024 rules.
Okay.
All right.
Wait, where did you put this?
I
Okay,
put
there
it in
is.
the yeah, I put it in there.
Thank you. I was looking
So
at a bunch less.
okay, so we're picking from the boons? Like if it
No,
says,
in this case,
like if it
I
says
have it right
boon?
here. I have it. I posted it in the game.
Yeah, I
right
have
there.
it.
I'm posting it here as well. These are the feats. You pick one.
Mm.
So long as it's not Dragonlance or Eberron, we should be fine.
There's Dragon Fear and Dragon Hide as well.
Yeah.
But what if I want the dragon?
You can do that. That's
Bad
Dragon Fear.
word.
It's Xanathar's Guide to Everything. That's part of it.
Ooh, there's a chef.
Anyway, we should
like a
get
good
this done. We
umbrella.
can look at this later.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I will get the list of feats that you guys can do. Let me filter this.
Do we have the
Eberron.
loot table?
Yes. So I have that set off to the side of all the items. I will be giving the list of items and their effects in the chat within the coming days.
Okay.
Excellent.
Oh, we must have a lot of stuff then.
You have in total 1, 2, 3, 5 plus 6. You have 11 items. Basically, he had a small little amount of stuff on him.
He had a treasure
Nice little
chest inside of his stomach.
Just a bit, yeah. His body faded into the ground, and there was a treasure chest left behind.
Whoa.
I like Genshin Impact style.
Well, we'll give him a cool bury him real quick so the Wild Mother can do with him whatever she wants.
Excellent.
Seeing how
It's 12 in the morning.
he
It's
killed her
12 a.m.
champion. Yeah, I
Say,
need
like
to-
five
midnight. I need to go to bed.
trees fall on his
Yeah, we all need
grave.
sleep.
Boom, 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 boom. I'm going.
Can
to bed.
we say for the rest of the session after that's all done, we head into town and just go to the nearest immediately to the nearest inn.
That works. We'll pick up from there.
Yep, that works.
Thank God. Okay, thank you so much.
Okay. Thank you all for watching.
Yes.
This has been
Magic and
Blood in the
Mayhem.
Snow with Magic and Mayhem.
Yeah.
I bid you good night, or good morning, or good evening.
Have a good
I
day,
finally
night,
made it back.
afternoon,
Even
evening,
good
or
night.
morning.
I finally made it.
Either
I
way,
made it,
I'm
boys.
going the fuck to bed.
Yay.
Yeah.
I hope you all had fun.
We
I
did.
had a lot of fun
Yes.
with this.
A lot of fun.
And I'm hope to try and kill you guys another day.
Wait, what?
Bye.
Wait, what?
Good night, everybody.
Night.
Bye.
I'm gonna raid somebody
Oh,
if you
I'm
guys
coming
want
back.
to.
Oh,
Wrong.
do we want to do a big raid?
I've got someone who's doing Poppy Playtime.
Excellent. Let's do it. Who's it?
Steora.
Oh, I know Steora. Yeah.
Oh no. Hi there, kitty kitty. Come give me love.
All right, I'm gonna go.
Cat.
We're gonna go raid Steora.
Yes, yes,
Oh.
yes, yes.
They are struggling currently with Poppy Playtime.
Yay! Poppy Playtime.
Good night,
Super.
everybody.
Good night.
Good night, everybody.
Night, girl. Bye.
All right. Hey.
Alrighty. I will see you all another time. Bye-bye.